I ain't even gonna put it in the chat. If they follow, they follow. If they don't, they don't. What's up, people? Get it. Yep, they done gave me the trap game scenario. I feel like they be doing too much in these CFMs. On top of that, they stealing my abilities because I kicked an onside kick.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows
Can't
or
fucking win for
this
losing.
segment. For the next few hours,
Can't lose it winning. But you know what? One thing holds the same. Y'all know we've been on this channel long enough, man. If you're part of Raider Nation, man, you should already know just win, baby. Let's go.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Here we go. White.
Jimmy going to look to throw it on the first play. And this one too low. So this, Charles, on paper at least, not the most even of matchups. Polar opposite, really. I mean, on one sideline, you got the hottest team in the league, still unbeaten, and on the other side, a winless squad.
And that's why I owe you, and I owe you big, because you did email me this week to remember any given Sunday. That was a phrase you typed to me, and that's what we have to remember in this ball game. It resounds when you think about it. Unbeaten versus winless, any given Sunday, anything can happen in this league.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but now let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. A first carry for the all-pro running back. It's Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. On 4th down, A.J. Cole comes on to punt. And the all-pro return man Marcus Jones deep for New England. And that'll skip out of bounds inside the 20 at the 17-yard line. Jones and the Pats now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Now a man who played at Centennial High here in Las Vegas, Ramondre Stevenson. And take this up only to about his 18-yard line. Tackle made there by Bilal Nicholas. And Charles, you wonder about this defense coming in. I mean, look, it's no secret they're playing a team that's down on its luck right now. Losers of 5 straight. How does that change how you prepare for a game?
Well, the main first thought is you just get after them early, right? Take away any chance of them building any confidence. But the second thing is you prepare a little bit differently. You got to expect this team to take chances, go forward on 3rd and 4th downs, run a lot of trick plays.
Hey, we're not supposed to use those RPO with these flat wheels.
So you must stay alert and stay alert.
And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
When you're dead last in the NFL in third down conversions, the odds are against you every time you face it. How about him picking up that one? That was big for them.
Back to Stevenson on first down. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now Jones. Going top shelf for Smith-Schuster. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Juju Smith-Schuster, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. You look at this Raiders defense. Into this game, they're ranked number 22 in the NFL against the pass yards. Oh, he's trying for Smith-Schuster, but it's intercepted. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. It's almost like you can see the look of frustration on his face. 4 interceptions last week. We talked about it all week. What did he do wrong? And another one here in the first half.
And you can understand the frustration. You actually feel his pain a little bit. But the worst thing he can do is what you're seeing right now, showing the other team that he's frustrated. All they're going to do is double their efforts to make him even more frustrated. He's got to gather himself, compose himself, and keep fighting.
Well, he talked a lot about erasing that loss last week, getting back in the win column. We'll see how he responds.
11. Hey,
Adams, the man in motion right.
Go ahead.
Snap comes at 1. Garoppolo. It gets it right back to Miller. And inside the 12, the focus brought down. Second catch for him today, and then wind up the first down.
And Notre Dame seems to be turning into tight end U. And they just seem to turn out those reliable chain-moving pass catchers. And Mayer, one of the best in that line. Las Vegas, fortunate to get him in round 2 and plug him in as a starter.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. To throw is Garoppolo. That's caught left side. Myers with it. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Here we go.
Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard. Maybe a touch less. Jacobs going to try to middle. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, but of course you're going to give it to him.
And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on first down.
Here we go.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Now Garoppolo. Firing quickly here, and it's complete. Touchdown Raiders. Hunter Renfrow, his first touchdown on the year. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
Here we go. 11.
Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. And a lane slow materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. defense. Into this game, they're ranked number 22 in the NFL against the pass, Charles.
What they lack in pass defense, they do make up for in run defense. They're a top 10 unit against some people trying to move the ball on the ground. But this is a passing league, so there's a conundrum for them. How are they getting better at defending the pass?
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. He's going to let one go deep for Parker. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Come on, this is what we're doing.
My scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter.
Here we go, here we go.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
21, here we go.
Garoppolo. Short throw, and that's held in by Mayer. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Here we go.
Third catch in this first half for him, and this one is a first down. To throw, it's Garoppolo.
I should push off.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez.
That's tough.
The Patriots will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. The Pats at the line, ready to go. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back and bite them after the other side. Their defense came. Ezekiel Elliott going to take it the distance. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Ezekiel Elliott. His second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Patriots...
Oh, they gave me that trap game scenario.
In for 6. Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Do this, I'll be all right.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. And Garoppolo going to lead the Raiders up here 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive. Despite a little power on the move, still tackled shy of the 20. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Garoppolo changing the play. Second down, Jacobs once more. Gain of 5
That was a touchdown.
Remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And this will be down just inside the 30-yard line. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen.
You really gonna let Mac Jones? Come on, man.
And you saw the celebration. Pure
Linebacker can't get that.
Just a gain of a couple there. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space.
And this is going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line.
Partner, I think this one will arrive very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. A dump off for Abdul. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
There's Garoppolo to throw. This is screen to Abdul. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raider 1st down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover it before he gets going?
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. The Raiders in a perfect 5-0 here to begin the campaign. Now, they've certainly found their groove of late. Winners of 5 in a row.
And this team is absolutely playing their best football right now. This is the best that we've seen them play in a long time.
Man, they gave me a trap game scenario, bro. It is what it is.
5 yards now.
Just gonna play it smart.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. And he is caught. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots 14. Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Garoppolo hustles. Throwing on 2nd. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Myers. Touchdown.
I'll probably take a nap. That didn't work.
Carlson now to add the extra point.
Look at this shit.
Oh, this is blocked. That's a live ball scooped up by the offense.
Fucking trap game scenario, I'm telling you, the game gonna fuck with me. That was a perfect kick, too.
Keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground.
Fuck on that change of direction if he's not moving like they supposed to.
That's all you're looking for.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
And everyone goes through this because even the best in the game,
Dude's moving so slow.
where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still taking.
AI is controlling the league.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. Throwing Jones. Pass complete once again to Bourne. And he's out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at
Slow, they're making my guys move, man.
Complete to Smith-Schuster.
It's just lame.
Patriots. Juju Smith-Schuster, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Patriots
Yeah, they do shit with you when they put you in these trap game scenarios. I'm just making my guys move slow.
Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter.
Here we go.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. And we'll see these two teams go to the line.
In this situation, either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Garoppolo.
Bro, catch the ball, bro.
18 seconds now to go.
That's that stupid shit they be doing.
But they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down.
They're not letting my guy catch the ball.
14 seconds remaining.
I can't. They're giving him block hits. It's like that he shouldn't be getting. What am I supposed to do? It's the trap game scenario shit.
Now they know that they can compete with this offense.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's a 4-yard, 6 yards on the return, and control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
Yeah, he good.
The tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact. But in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
A final shot before break. Jones. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Doing this with like an 80 overall team like that.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if they were three talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told him, guys, if he wants to keep calling those plays that are exciting, you got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Nice job there on the tackle. Keep him to the short gain. And, of course, he got some good news this week. He was named AFC Defensive Player of the Week from last week's effort.
And part of the reason he got that award, because of plays like that. Not every play is spectacular. Not every play is for a loss. Make the plays that are in front of you, keep it to short gains, and you pile up.
Guys, y'all got to tackle him, man. Come on, man.
Patriots first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
They run once more with Stevenson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Up the middle, here's Stevenson.
Really?
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 32-yard line. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Short pass caught by Henry. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now a handoff, Stevenson. 51 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense get a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Here now, 2nd and 4. They stay on the ground, but this
Bro, y'all got to get off your blocks. You right there.
Is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Stevenson. Giving right around 4 to carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here.
Look at this stupid fucking pancake.
Shots on the ground. Now on 3rd. Do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going to play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is a time.
They gave him that? Are you serious? Can I challenge that?
New England. Mac Jones. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Patriots take the opening kickoff of the 3rd.
But I can't block that.
Right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Ryland up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
All right, so they're giving him block sheds. They're making my receivers drop the ball. What else are they doing?
Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down
back on
about
the board.
the 17-yard line. The offense for Las
She can't
Vegas
get it done.
is set to begin the drive. On 1st down, Garoppolo.
Why would you cut in? Why would you cut in? You're wide open.
Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers.
At the last second, he cut in, bro.
Patriot defense has a touchdown.
I'm disappointed in you, Myers.
Visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now.
Change his route off the option. I had the read. It just he cut in for no reason.
Second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably
Trap
as a
games.
result of that pick six.
We'll bounce
That's a great
back.
observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room?
Probably because I ain't been giving him the ball much. That's why he did that.
Defenders got to add to the lead directly.
And only able to get this to the 19.
Disappointed in you, Myers. You cannot run routes like that, my guy. Won't pay you to run bad
The
routes.
Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it?
Bro, go forward. If you're not going to go forward, then go down.
Mistakes that happen. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
In motion left goes Myers.
21. One, Omaha.
Garoppolo to throw on second down. And that's complete to Adams. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. Garoppolo looks to throw. It's complete. Abdullah runs through the contact. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down.
65.
Garoppolo now. He completes it to Abdullah. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 20 as we wind down near 20 seconds left in the quarter. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big
Gotta run a better route than that, bro.
It's Kyler Duggar who picks it.
They're making him break tackles. Franchise. I tried to, bro. He's block shit. Like they you understand the trap game scenario shit that you get. They're gonna give him all these buffs. Just something that you can't counter.
Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now Jones.
Oh my God, bro! Yeah, they'll fuck with you intentionally. Like I'm in the right defense, and my guy's just not reacting to the ball.
Off the play fake, Jones. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Well, they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended
That
up
should
as
have
a
been a pick
touchdown.
six.
But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Now Jones on third down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nice call
I
by the
got bounce
defense there on
back, bro.
third down. Just flood the field with
Bounce
extra
back.
defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
And this one is right through.
Like I said, it is what it is. They give you that trap game scenario, bro. Like they start debuffing your guys.
The final piece to this
There's nothing you can do about it.
lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
Well, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think
You
you're
might
right
be
in
able to
this
bounce
case.
back,
This late in the
man.
game, 2 scores is
It's
tough
tough trying to come back from that bullshit.
That seems out of the question.
They got it to where he block shit. I think he has like a +5 block shit, +5 hit power, and +5 change of duration or something like that. Like, and then they take 5 off mine to give him 5. So it's like a +10 differential.
Probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard
Bullshit, I don't
line.
agree with it, but it is what it is. That's why I put trap game in the title, because that's what it said. It's like it's a trap game.
Now, this game went off the rails early for them and never really got back on track. And these fans, they were expecting to be on the other side of the scoreboard. But that is not the case as we play on here in this fourth quarter. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Looking to throw. Garoppolo.
Yeah, bro, you can't even lead him.
Time today. Marcus Jones.
They even held the free form on that.
And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 20.
I might have to put Aiden in. Quarterback playing too bad.
Here's Jones throwing to start the drive. Nowhere to turn.
I'm tired of these split sacks, man. Give me the whole sack.
The 37-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Jones. Henry's got it out on the left side. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Jones. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
They fucked my change of duration up so I can run that back.
And the Raiders are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. That 5-game win streak is ticking away here in the 4th quarter. Just haven't been as sharp in this one. This big Trey Flowers getting in there that time for the sack. He found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
It is what it is.
Life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. That would complete to Trey Tucker. And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 4th down. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
O'Connell here on 4th down. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Well, no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. From right side, taken in by Renfro. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. And O'Connell now to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Like Connell doing a little bit better.
And An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. O'Connell. That's caught left side. Myers with it. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 32-yard line. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. It's Myers again with another catch. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. First down throw, O'Connell. Throw left side complete. That's Myers. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. Touchdown.
I'm doing pretty good.
Trey Tucker from 4 yards out. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. That's caught.
Come on, Baldwin. We got to push forward, my guy.
So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And bulldozing his way through. And this is secure.
So not being able to see the kick meter at home. That's where we're at.
Touchdown, New England. A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Patriots add on to their lead, and they appear poised to break this long losing streak.
You would think the momentum's gone, but it's still there. Like they took the bar off, and it's still fucking momentum.
He's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Because my punter has the ability to see the kick arc. It's fucking stupid.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. From his end zone, here comes Carter. Oh, good-looking return set up here. Running room at the 50.
Yeah, don't give out of gas. Don't tuck it.
He's past the 30. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
See how my guys just give out of gas? He even ran 60 yards. He's tired. That's the shit I be talking about, man.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. O'Connell. It's complete. So unable to throw for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, DB, what changes
let me see the meter at least.
2-point conversion as far as how you're defending.
You just make sure you never back up
Let me
and
see
you
the
never
meter.
retreat.
That's
You
wild.
establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because they're back in the end zone. Never let
No,
a
they
guy
do.
catch
See that meter hurts.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. He's going to take a shot right away.
They're just slowing my guys down.
And this is caught. Touchdown. Patriots.
Making my guys run slow.
Smith-Schuster with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Patriots have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Yes,
He's got
sucks,
to lead
man.
out to
It's
a
like
3-score
guys
lead here
getting
in the
slowed
4th
down
quarter
because of
after
these game
that one,
scenarios.
and Well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence.
Last-ditch effort for the rookie, man. See if he can do something for me. I might start him next week. I mean, he's been making some good throws. Jimmy G, the reason why I'm losing this shit.
And made it a 3-score game.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things. He's got it in, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 34.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another.
They slow my guys down. Slowing my guys down. I can't run to the ball. That's Madden. That is fine. It's around.
Neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along. If you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Elliott running right.
Kidding, man. Super blocking. Great tackles.
He's got space. He's on his way.
Trap game scenarios. Gotta love it, huh?
Ezekiel Elliott, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
But that ain't it, you know. Commissioners took my abilities from me, so I'm just kind of have to bounce back from it.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been,
it is what it is.
They haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that one team, their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball.
Oh, we'll be all right.
Extra point by Ryland, up and good. And that will bump the lead up to 26.
Couldn't run the ball, bro. He had block sheds. I'll show you after the game, though. I forgot that he got that ball.
Ryland now following the touchdown, back out to kick it away.
All I can do now is GG's, you know. Try to give me some stats. Move on to the next.
Bring it out, ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
It made me fucking slow my receiver down on the route. That's sad. Fucking change the direction,
set to get this drive started. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles.
And they're just letting him jump that route.
It's Kyler Duggar who puts it. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
I'm lazy. Like I said, I just worked this 16-hour shift at work.
That means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that
I'll be all right. We'll bounce back here.
on defense. But they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Omaha! Sit hot! Here we go. 11. Great time.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick.
Merrick, you shouldn't be getting caught by linemen, bro.
25-yard line. If you combine last week and
It is
this
what
week,
it
he's
is.
got a hat trick going.
Shouldn't be getting caught by linemen.
Interceptions a week ago.
He's seeing the ball so well and understanding where receivers are and positioning. I mean, just watching him work with such great technique and paying it off by actually catching the ball when he has a chance, he's helping his team in a huge way.
He finds Mayer here. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Myers. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Here's O'Connell. Throwing the out route, incomplete.
I still need to get him 100 yards.
Got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. The result only
6
4
more
yards
yards.
there on the play. And now 1
At
yard
least
to
get
go
his scenario
on 3rd
out.
down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd and 1, O'Connell. And that is incomplete. 7
O'Connell, you gotta hit that.
I think this is what this game's become now. Just go deep, see if we can get something to go our way.
Yeah, not the most creative or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to do.
I got this scenario out.
Their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
I'll show you the block sheds he was getting.
That is an unforced error.
There ain't nothing I can do about it with one of those scenarios. It
Touchdown.
is what it is.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with
It started right before halftime where they let them block my field goal. It's like they just started buffing them for some odd reason.
On both sides of the football here.
I can find it.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go to each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off season, but on game
Yeah,
day,
I couldn't. They slowed my change of direction down, so I'm in front of it, and then my dude can't even turn around. Look how he's gliding on the ground. Like, he doesn't stop. He's still running one way. The guys don't, like, tackle him. It's horrible after that.
And they will head back home next week.
Myers did all right. I can't even be mad at him. Like, he did what he was supposed to do. Probably just going to bench Jimmy G going forward. You got to make some of these throws. Like this one, I probably should have hit Adams, but I was forcing it to Myers, trying to get him his scenario. I probably could have hit that for one play, but it is what it is. Like I said, I was forcing. Because they put me in that fucking shit show. Trap game scenario. It is what it is. Not blocking at all. Tucker did good. I got some goods from it, you know. Like I said, I can't even be mad. They gave me the trap game scenario. I knew what it was. The only thing I hate about CFMs is like you try to play conservative through the whole year to prevent it, and they gonna still give it to you. That dude was giving out of gas. I had to flip it to the next person. Like, they should start slowing my players down, bro. That trap game scenario. Like, my dude couldn't even run with him. Like, he just dumbed out. They let him throw it accurate while getting hit. Slowed me down when I clicked on. Y'all see that? See the difference in the speed threshold? It slows down. They hurt my change of direction with this shit. I usually hit those. I said, next time I get a trap game scenario, bro, I'm just going to commit to just really just try to get my offensive line right. Because these change of direction scenarios, like that shit hurt. I had him beat. Usually I don't run Renfro on them deep routes either. He don't have that getaway speed. Tried him right here. Wanted to hit my guy. Thought I could have led that. But he took my ability away, so they wasn't going to catch that anyway. GG's, bro. It is what it is. You can't win them all. I'll probably be better in the playoffs. Probably go ahead and make the move to start O'Connell. I don't think there was much of a major difference. Just like Jimmy G just fell on his fucking face. At least Myers got his fucking scenario out the way, right? Yep. Fucking trap game scenarios. It is. That's on you, Chandler. You getting pancaked out there, bro. For no reason. See, I hate them scenario games, bro. No, there's no crisis. You just gotta fucking bounce back next week, because that was shitty. See, now you want the win. You wanted 100 yards because you wanted the ball, you dummy. And I forced it to you. But he in good spirits, so I guess he alright. It is what it is, fellas. Can't win them all. We got enough points, though, that I can hopefully try to reduce those things from happening in the future. I think my cornerbacks need to get better. I can get the scheme fits. I could get my safeties if I go that route. I can get my tight ends better. I think what's his name had an ability though. He had a star by his name. I didn't check before the game though, because he didn't have it. I might have to double check on and see what he has. So he's got a superstar. Bro, they nerfed me. Earn superstar abilities, okay. So he has one ability. What? Bro. How you gonna give me abilities and they're all locked? Really? What is the shenanigans here? So he's got to be an 80 overall vertical threat. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want bulldozer. So he's got to get to an 80 overall. Technically he is, but his morale's low. Slot apprentice, I don't need that. Why are they giving me abilities I don't need? Like tight end apprentice would be okay. I think that's what I want. I want Slotomatic. So I'm going to have to go the vertical. Possession would be good for like those out routes. Possession for mid. I'm short end elites though. You get all the routes. So I gotta probably level them as a possession. Yeah, I think possession will probably be better to level them up as. He's a 79 possession. So I gotta get that boy that 85 overall. That shit's lame, bro. They gave me a whole trap game. But it is what it is. And that just demoted everybody, bro. It'll take one game and everybody shit go down. We gotta bounce back. That shit's rough. I guess that's what happened when they take your ability from me. I should have started these backups at that point. I might need to sign somebody that doesn't have a low morale to play next game so I can bounce back, get a win. Because having everybody shit down, that's gonna suck. He was like an 89, I think, bruh. They went like -5 on everything. killing my boys out here. Because Bennett is not no 74. I had him higher than that. Merrick ain't no 76. His man didn't get a fade. His own did, though. Alright, fellas. I'm going to take a nap, man. I just had a rough day at work anyway, so let's figure out what I need to do with my coaching. I want to go offense or defense. What I do? That shit ain't gonna do me no good. I need that awareness from my corners for that next game. I think that's probably what I need to do. Just get my secondaries better. So I can get awareness, but that shit gonna fuck it. Get boys smarter back there. Sorry I couldn't get it done, fellas. That was just bad. That was bad. And it was a winnable game, too. Now, y'all see my team not rated high anyway, so like I said, we get those fixed, we'll be alright. We all out here losing. So we gonna go ahead. We're gonna bench Jimmy G, because you can't. Nah, I'm right here. It was a trap game scenario, bro. You know how that shit is. Like, they even told me before the game it was gonna be a trap game. Like, there was nothing I could do. When I got in there, I had -5 on my run block, and he had a +5 on his run block, so it was a 10 differential. I tried to run the ball. Dudes were already in the backfield. Like, they didn't even try to pick no one up. So I'm like, bro, like, what can I do? So I couldn't even run the ball. And then when I tried to throw it, when I clicked on some of the routes, fucking the dudes just slowed down. That was my biggest issue. Yeah, them things happen, bro. I'm not even worried about it, because at the end of the day, I know I'm going to ball out. Like I said, these trap game scenarios are hard to win. And it's like, I tried, I was doing okay, but it kind of fell apart when they let him block a perfect kick. Like, I can't. It was at that moment that I knew the game was gonna start fucking with me. Like, I drove down, I scored, and then I went for the kick. They let him block it, and then the next drive, it's like my defense just started. Like, their change of direction was fucked up. Like, they weren't moving, they weren't shifting. Their speed was being fucking fucked with. My guys were just getting outran off the point of attack. Couldn't get off blocks. Like, those scenario games, like, people don't understand. Like, you know, it's one thing to be a good player, but when you get into those scenario games, the game is intent to fuck with you. Like, it even told me before I got to the game that they were going to have a +5 run block, +5 this, and that I was going to get, debuffed in those scenarios. But it is what it is. And I ain't even go with the smug option, bro. I try to keep all the little coaching pop-up scenarios that pop up. I try to give credit where it's due. I try to make it like a team benefit. I didn't do anything cocky on the coaching options on the scenario. I just kept it basic, because I know if you get cocky, they really just gonna fuck with you. So I ain't do nothing cocky on the coaching pick on the scenario, and they still fucked with me. Like that, it is what it is, man. But after a game like that, I gotta bench Jimmy G, bro. Like it's time to move on. You can't have the game on the line and me trust you for you to fuck it up like that. So I'm better off just starting the Rook here on out, and we'll just have to get it done with him. I mean, I'm sorry, Jimmy, but it's got to be done. I need to work on the rookie anyway. But you can't lose games like that. And the fact that he got those block shares, I'm like, bro, it is what it is, man. What are they talking about? What are they talking about? People call people cheaters? What am I missing out on? Ain't got nothing to do with me. What they talking about in the chat? Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm gonna take me a little nap and man, I don't even worry about that shit. Like I said, end of the day, y'all know how this shit play out, man. You get a scenario like that, it fuck with you. There's nothing you can do about it. Like you could take the momentum shit out the game, it still exists. Like unless you take those scenarios out of the game, that would probably be the only thing that I could think of to kind of just alienate that shit completely. I mean, there's nothing you can do. Like once you get into those situations and they start doing the plus fives to one team and the minus fives to the other, you shook if you don't got the perfect roster. Like those differentials are going to be meaningful, especially when you're dealing with offensive lines that's in the mid 70s. You take 5 points from a mid 70s lineman, and then he's in the 60s. It's a big difference. So, like I said, I'd rather play those. Like, if I can get this offensive line a little bit better, I won't have to worry about that as much. I'm going to let the Rook start for me from the rest of the season, and we're just going to have to get it done with him. Like, Jimmy G just couldn't escape when the offensive line just stopped blocking. I was like, bro, we had to clean that up. I can't be going into those games like that. But, like I said, it is what it is. Can't win them all. You could try to. But you're going to have a perfect offensive line to deal with those trap games. Was there a download or the roster update? Lord, I don't want to look at it. I really don't. Oh, Lord, we're 77 overall. Here we go. Let me see what we're working with. Yeah, Jimmy, you not it no more, bro. I'm going to just let you be the backup. Jacobs went down. I'm still going to start Bolden as my number 2. I mean, Abdullah is my number 2. How come Adams didn't go up? I mean, I know we didn't win, but still. That boy Adams is him. I'm thinking I want to say Tucker in the slot. I'm not sure. because my slot, I like someone that can be physical for the ball and be able to block for me. But they got to have awareness. So it's going to be between Carter and Renfro as my number 3. Because they got to be able to go get the ball. See ball, go get ball. They got to be able to run vertical. Actually, I'm going to run Renfro as my number 3. And Carter as my 4. Let's fix this. The shenanigans on this line. Left guard, center. Right guard. Alright, so right tackle will start Mumford. Right guard, Illuminor, Van Roten. I'm thinking I want to put Tyree as my backup left end. Oh, they gave me my boy back. Let it go. They gave me my boy back. I can move him around too. That's what I've been missing. I'm going to use him as a defensive tackle. No cap. So what I'm going to do, Tyree, I'm going to let Tyree start at right end, but he not going to be my third down rusher. Defensive tackles. See, they done gave me that boy Rochelle back. I'm going to use him. He going to give me an option on the inside. He not going to be better than Tillery, but I think him and Byron Young, and then put Silvera. Left outside linebacker, middle right corner. Bennett's going to be my number 2. Facing Hobbs. Free safety. I want to say Chris Smith. Strong safety. Chris Smith. Let me do that. I'll pull him out right there. Kicker, punter. Punt return. This guy. Your third down back need to be depth. Power halfback. And go Zeus. How did I do this? If I put Renfro at number 3, it need to be Carter and Tucker. Either or, don't matter. I'm going to probably start Tucker. Rush left in. So I like Rochelle. I can put him in at defensive tackle now. I'm just not sure if... Gotta look at his block shed. He ain't got the awareness. Change of direction. But I see you on DJ, bro. I see you with them Cardinals, bro. You balling out with them boys. See, he got the hit power. He ain't got the finesse, but he decent on block shit. He got that 86 impact block. That shit don't do me no good. Yeah, it's just like some of them games, bro. You get into them. I just wish there wasn't trap game scenarios. This shit's hell. I was like, bro, I knew that shit was gonna happen. I was like, I tried to play conservative when it started, and then it was just like I couldn't run. It's like every attempt I tried to run, dude got block sheds, and I was like, well, there goes that. That's out the window. And then I started passing, and then I seen the change of direction shifting, and it's like, well, what can you do at that point? Like I said, I did work a 16-hour shift, so I was like, I would have probably preferred to rest up a bit before I played that. I'm still a little tired, but we gonna be alright, fellas. I probably went in with the wrong game plan. I don't even know what my game plan was, bro. Like, I had forgot what I game planned for. I was like, bro, I don't remember. I think. Fuck, what did I game plan for? I don't know what I did. I changed something. That might have had something to do with it. And then I couldn't even see the arc on the onside attempts. And I'm the home team. I was like, bro. And y'all want to ban people from kicking onside kicks? Like, shit, it's not going to be perfect. There's shit that happens that prevents you from getting all of them. Don't do it, bro.
O'Connell to throw right away. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. 4 yards the result on the first.
I wish dude would have just blitzed me, bro. I would have did fine against the blitz.
Throwing, O'Connell. It gets it right back to Mayer. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
Out route should have been a delay. I knew he was going to play a hard flat, but that out route should have been a delay.
So Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively.
Probably threw it too late. Probably should have let it behind him. That's fine. I got him respecting it now. That's all I need. Sometimes you got to make a mistake so you can capitalize off of it.
And wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0.
He said, we'll tie up, but we'll be all right.
They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 20.
Is it me or does it feel like jukes and stuff and regs is just not it?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long.
Keep playing, man. Fuck around, find out.
All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to attack.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now O'Connell.
Come on, throw that. He wide open.
It was Leo Chanel who got in to drop it. Throwing on 2nd and long. O'Connell.
No, you got to hang on to them, bro.
Too much contact.
Can't do everything for you.
It's 3rd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion was the result.
Bro, what?
Incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now it's O'Connell.
You know, just came across the formation.
Here's another one intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Sometimes it's comical. You can laugh at it.
Charles, it's now a 2-touchdown lead in the opening quarter. Following that pick six, they are off to a fast start in this one.
And absolutely ecstatic on the sideline after that play, aren't they? Not just because they got the lead, but how about seeing one of their guys get a chance to
You ready for me to start trying, bro?
touchdowns? They've got everything going their way early on.
Lean open. Let's see. Play these guys.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Why has my dude got orange cleats on?
Past the 30.
I'm tripping.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Adam's got orange
And
cleats.
job
What's
one
going
here,
on?
Charles. Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves.
I need to go power. I need a faster handoff.
Taking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Here's 2nd and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll go for it. O'Connell. That's to his running back, complete. Oh, he sheds himself free. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Someone too comfortable blitzing.
A bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th
Gotta get him out of his happy place.
23 yards. Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. And he fires one incomplete.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. To the air again with O'Connell. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And he's going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able
Just
to
like
get
magicians
the
do, man. You show them one thing, give them something else. Make them respect it, even if it's a dummy route.
14-0 the score.
Respect
This
it.
is the NFL. This offense
Get
finding
him
its
out of that
legs
defense
now.
because he's not
Here's
going to be able
another
to line.
1st
He's
and
moving too
10.
many people pre-snap.
To throw here, O'Connell. Oh, hit
Shift
as
my
he
protection,
throws
I'll be
it,
alright.
incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Throwing on 2nd down. Here's O'Connell.
You need a safety one-on-one with him.
That's Jacobs.
Come on, man.
Josh Jacobs.
I'm not stupid.
25 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's doing the covering, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. They'll try and throw for it. And they'll get it. They
Really
tried
mad.
for a 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still 1st half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery.
See these stupid scenarios include blocking.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Wait for it.
Yellow. Attack, attack.
More the motion man.
Hey, well, right though.
On first down, Mahomes. That's complete downfield to James.
Get over there, Hobbs.
All the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. This is caught. A gain of 7 that time. Second and goal.
Hey, 43, 43. Color. 43, 43.
Now Mahomes. Now he steps it.
Really?
Takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes taking it in for 2 yards out. And the Chiefs go up by 2 touchdowns. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes will throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion.
But I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more.
Why they got my guy over there with gold cleats? That man wearing fucking Timberlands out there.
Running the ball will at least be the equal.
Y'all seen this shit, right? I'm tripping. Boy, I got that Tim's on over there.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Someone's holding turbo.
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. O'Connell working from the gun. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. O'Connell here on 4th down. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's
You know what? I'm just going to run that play the whole game because you can't really stop it, I'm going to be honest.
It doesn't pan out.
Not running that
It'll be a
defense.
turnover on downs.
Yellow. Hey, 57, color, 57, color. 50,
Now Mahomes going to shift him around. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey.
Hey, 57, 57. Let's go.
Mahomes now on first down.
Right.
He
Take the
finds
under
his
out.
man, Sky Moore.
You don't want you to take the under
The
out.
20-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Mahomes now on first down. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion good for just 3. And it's second down. Mahomes going to throw. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. Third and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. They'll look to throw here. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. And they're going to speed things up here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And a quick throw here. That's
Getting across the plane.
and in for the Chiefs touchdown. Richie James,
Give it to him anyway.
a 5-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And now they'll shift things around.
What's up, Javi?
They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Too far behind to try to run and slow the game down.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points.
So many ways to attack that shit.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Back to throw. O'Connell. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. O'Connell on 1st and 10.
Man, Tucker, you gotta turn around, my guy. I can't have you do everything, my guy. Gotta turn on that cut. Cover 0, your option is the corner. Come on now. You do the cut.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And got his man complete.
Come on, Bernie, bro, you gotta get that.
Timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
15.
Flag comes in. This might be a
Man, come on, Madden. Oh, that's 2 flags.
the sideline. Did he stay in? Yes, he did. But hang on here. A penalty marker is on the field.
Really?
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2.
15, 15. Yellow, yellow. Hey, rip list. Yellow.
Now here's Mahomes. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion will go.
Defense. He's got to tighten up on the field, open field. Might have to adjust.
So not much time to speak of
Zones
remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Bro, do your fucking job.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he's taken down. Chief sack. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
At the 14-yard line.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Over the middle, and Mayer hauls it in. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Here's 3rd and 3.
It's now 3rd down.
Throw it. O'Connell. It gets it right back to Mayer. And they're going to take a timeout defensively.
Get some motivational completions.
Go ahead and burn it.
Not really a good defense, just playing from behind.
Play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. A final shot before break. O'Connell over the middle. He's got Mayer.
I could beat that shit all
And he
day.
slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Time for a break. We've
So
hit
just tired.
halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late. That wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
On 3rd and 1, O'Connell. Had his
You
hands
catch that,
up,
Mayor.
couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll go for it. O'Connell. That is caught. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. Well, they take a chance there on 4th and 1, but it's a gain of 3 and a new set of downs. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
And once again, O'Connell back to throw. Open man is Tucker. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Now O'Connell now to throw. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that will bring up second down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at their 48-yard line.
Now it's O'Connell. The left side throw complete to Adams. No gain on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. To throw here, O'Connell. And that's going to be incomplete.
Come on, Jacob. You got to catch down now.
Too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as they'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here.
You got to catch them there, bro. You got to catch them. There ain't nothing I can do about that. He had too much momentum. But that's how you beat that shit. Just beat him with little quick passes. Just don't wait till it's too late.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. First down, here's the run with Cook. He's got it to the 43 here. From the 43, here's 2nd and 6. Now Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down. Looking to throw. Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 2nd down.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
2nd down and 3. Now Cook running right. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Running for it, here's Cook. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run with Cook. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Now Allen. And that will get the off-target and incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield.
play now in this long opening drive. Can they cash it in on 3rd and goal? Allen now looks to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. And the defense, Charles, they bent a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal there, the huge interception.
Think of the momentum they're carrying with them right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them at the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop by them.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. And that's complete to Adams. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 9-yard line.
Here's O'Connell. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. Call it a gain of a yard, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. O'Connell working from the gun. And that is incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to gallop the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. O'Connell here on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. So now, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Allen hit. He wants the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. They give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice you're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Following the fumble recovery, O'Connell. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Allen now on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish it not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 1st down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And complete, right side to Cook. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
An opportunity to get back to level after after the fumble return touchdown. First and goal. And Cook has it left side. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 6-0 our score after 1. Second and goal from inside the 5. Here's Allen to throw it. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis from 4 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away now from moving out in front. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Now this one complete on the slant route. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Second catch for him today, and they'll wind up the first down.
Throwing, O'Connell. That one complete to Trey Tucker.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up second down.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. O'Connell to throw, 3rd and short.
And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
They'll go for it. O'Connell. These guys running back out of the backfield. And he's going to hit the Raiders first down. They pick it up rather easily. A gain of 9 on 4th and 2.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. A gain of 3, second down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Here's 2nd and 7. And O'Connell now to throw. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
Now O'Connell.
That's caught by Myers. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw, O'Connell.
And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Throwing on second down. Here's O'Connell. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
That's complete into the hands of Myers. Now they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's fourth down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum, because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Fourth down, and on comes the Raider kicker, Daniel Carlson. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. The kick by Carlson is good. And they're going to take the lead here as it's now 9-8. The drive ends at just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they're headed to the locker room, doing something unfortunate in front of the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team. And they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen going deep for Diggs. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To the air, Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
I'll give them credit for a good read right there, because they read the man coverage on the right side and sent the tight end a few steps down the field and then angled him to the left on a crossing route. And he was able to get enough separation on this play to turn it into a nice gain.
A final shot before half for Allen. He'll let this go deep for Sherfield. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
Now it's O'Connell. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer.
They'll give him 4 yards there.
And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
Well, that was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
To throw here, O'Connell.
That's caught over the middle. Hooper.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Here's O'Connell. Open man is Tucker. Now 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell.
Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down. Again, he'll drop the throw.
Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. And he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. First down throw, O'Connell.
And he whips that one incomplete there.
Well, they've been back on the heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
O'Connell looking to throw yet again.
And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. Give him 32 on the play.
O'Connell working from the gun.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
A 3rd quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw again. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line.
That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. Here is 3rd and quite a ways.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Here's Tucker, complete on the right side.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Daniel Carlson set for the Raider field goal. Right hash, 37-yard attempt.
The kick by Carlson is good. And they will take a somewhat rare 12-8 lead.
Well, a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. On play action, Allen going deep for Diggs. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, you've
tools defensively when you're facing Josh Allen. He can hit you from any angle. He's got arguably the strongest arm in the business, and he uncorks a deep one here. But that one falls incomplete.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they say it's incomplete.
They have to let what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We're into the second half now. This is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know. The rhythm seems off. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by...
Ugh, got him. Sometimes you get in the defensive game like that. Play that field position, kick your field goal, take your points. Especially after they done nerfed this team online with a fucking roster update. Shit. I ain't got shit. I gotta use my backup quarterback. We out here hurting. Play defense, bro. That's all I can do. Play defense, distribute on offense, and be alright.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and a couple. Once again, it's Swift.
Like I was spamming 3 times for them to fucking spread, and they didn't.
Shake the confidence of any defense. So when they're looking for a little bit of support now, looking at their defensive coordinator, if I'm him, I dial up some pressure. I just go after him.
Might try
you're still playing back on your heels.
Something from the Patriots playbook.
First and goal at the 1. On a sneak, it's Hurts.
Come on, Bilal. We gotta get that.
Jalen Hurts scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Eagles march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Elliott good with the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. The lane open. Pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 44. A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. Now he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing, O'Connell. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't come in.
Wouldn't get in.
Took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. This is caught by Tucker. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 27 yards there, a 1st down. That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Now they go screen. It's complete. Give them 5 on the screen play, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
Boy, that was certainly well read defensively. And the key to any screen play is space to work. And there was nothing to be found there. And they tackled him for just a short gain.
Here now, 3rd and a yard. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. He is going nowhere as he's enveloped behind the line. No room to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They go with Jacobs.
I thought I was in a fucking dive.
Backwards to the 2-yard line.
I was still in the zone run.
Short on 4th and goal from the 1. And this Eagle defense stands tall down near the goal line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now as the quarterback.
Oh, this dude got lucky. Come on now.
They have one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different?
What, I ain't done this in a
Either
while.
way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Now 2nd and 9. Here's Hurts to throw. Quick slant to Brown. And he's able to get him a small cushion before being taken down at the 5, a gain of 3.
What terrifies defenses when they see slant routes thrown is that the receiver is on the move, and oftentimes he catches it and gets upfield. Does a really nice job rallying to him and stopping him for a minimal gain.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. They were looking for a little spark and some breathing room. They got it right there, a gain of 14 and a 1st down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. But 1st down, Hurts. Looking now, and it's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, that is incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Hurts. He's getting his target. That's complete. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
51 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, I think after that run, the defense get back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. That is going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 40. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards to play.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Complete to Zacchaeus. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays, because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not really got traffic coming out on the other end.
They'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Good work after the catch, gets him 15 and a first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They run out of the gun. Swift. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Great, set.
He'll look to throw. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's
Turn around.
Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. Well, that's what you get, apparently, when you try to take on a Pro Bowl cornerback. And what a play there.
Can't be scared to make those throws, though.
So bring it back.
I had it and just timing of him turning around.
We've seen teams absolutely stay away from throwing
It's
the
like
ball
1 second
at him.
differential.
Here, he's just reading the quarterback's eyes and time. Makes a great play on the football and turns it into 6.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Throwing after the interception. O'Connell. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
You know what? He's got the, what you call it on.
Confidence haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, someone's 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Myers. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. To throw here, O'Connell. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And once again, O'Connell back to throw. The left side throw complete to Adams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. O'Connell now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it to show him what he's made of.
You know, he overthrowing that, man. Simple route. You don't fucking overthrow that shit.
They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletions.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. That is caught. He'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Now O'Connell.
You'll turn around, bro.
Now another one intercepted.
Good route. You need to turn around.
And the Eagles will take over possession here up at the 44. So a nice play defensively by the rookie coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dennis Goddard. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
The only thing affecting me is I can't see my routes. So I guess it's not that I don't know what my routes are. I feel like it's just making my receivers unaware when I'm throwing the ball.
A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line.
If I got
the offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. 1 second, all that remains.
Why are you dropping back so far, bro? Damn. Jesus Christ, bro.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
You need to be dropping it back like that, bro. Stuck in the pocket. Drop back too far. I can't fucking pump fake off the play action animation. I have to cancel that shit. I get it.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number
You got pump
3.
fake him. That'll negate the QB contain. I don't know why he's containing anyway. I don't have a mobile quarterback, so once it's found that, I can just hit him with a pump fake.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing, O'Connell. Same target, it's Jacobs.
Bro, I need you to run past the line of scrimmage, okay? Past the fucking line of scrimmage. Can you make that happen?
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Now it's O'Connell. That one taken in by Adams. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. There to stop him, Terrell Edmonds. And now they're in the hurry-up.
Edmonds on the tackle. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
In motion right goes Adams. Here's O'Connell. It's caught here by Adams. 68 yards receiving now for him in the game. And a first down on that last catch as well. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. That's caught by Myers. And head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Jacobs. Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. A good run, 8 yards there, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
As long as you've been the air attack has gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Back to throw, O'Connell. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Now we got 3rd and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that hole, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. O'Connell throwing, 3rd and goal. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive.
I don't know why I broke Buddy out there with a fucking Timberlands on.
That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up.
Come on, Bernie, bro. You gotta do better than that, man.
Onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
The man in motion is Brown. Now they'll fake it there on the jet sweep, and instead, here's Smith. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead. Exactly. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
The first down line at the 34 here on third down. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release.
Why am I dudes out there with the Timbs on, bro?
Position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field
Boy, I got them whole Timbs on.
That drive started, they had 6 points
that they were
thinking about.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Here's Hurts to throw.
Out
Working
over
the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he runs it past the 30, almost to the 25. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Man, after working a 16-hour shift, I tell you.
Swift going to try up the middle.
I got to get off our blocks.
Marcus Peters up to make the tackle. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they?
And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. And the Raiders are right back in this football game. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. O'Connell looking to throw on first. Aiming for Jacobs. He's got him, rolling it in on the out route. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game. Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown.
Man, come on, they wouldn't let me throw that. Are you serious?
The Eagles get there for the sack. Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback.
Sitting there spamming the button.
Looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hasn't had a lot of time to throw the football. Like the way I said that in his defense.
Bro, you got to hang on to that.
He needs better protection, that's for sure. And this pass broken up. And the contact, a lot of time there. And now 4th down.
Got to hang on to them.
They'll go for it. O'Connell. Able to find the open
4th and Renfro.
And he is going to have a Raiders first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. To throw here, O'Connell. And it's complete to Adams. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Now 1st and goal.
They'll look to throw again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Michael Mayer, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the 4th quarter. So no question here, down by a score late. They're going to try the onside kick. And the Eagles' hands team.
Brian, you can't even listen to it, bro. You back up first.
Felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as empirical.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Even though we're not on the goal line, this is essentially a goal line look as they come up for 2nd down.
Straight ahead, it's game 1.
After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
Hurts.
So far as a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Don't make me click on the fucking D-line. Get on that linebacker. That's a deflection or a sack.
And the Eagles are able to build on their 4th quarter lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
I don't know why EA be doing that, man. Flipping you onto the fucking D-liner for no reason.
And with that, the lead is up to 8. Touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Here's 1st and 10. Here's O'Connell. The throw out wide going to be incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath because that's what they're doing down the field. Now that incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit, get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
O'Connell.
Oh, that was a laser.
It's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions now 3rd and 10. First things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
Exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Connecting with Renfro.
Tired of Renfro.
Yes, down by a touchdown. They needed a big play here quickly, and they got one. And now, plenty of time. No need to panic, but you do need to move quickly.
They'll look to throw.
Ah, come on with that bullshit, EA.
Sabotage their comeback plays, and it's intercepted. The safety
That stupid fucking distorted shit.
Eagles have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you can see what they were trying to do. Just send those guys out there to make a play, but that is a costly interception.
Yeah, that's kind of like the back.
Message you
Everybody
throw
go
up.
deep, and let's see if we can find someone. 4 verticals in the route. Any other time of the game, I love the call.
I'm not a fan of those
Here,
fucking
you're not gonna
things,
hold
bro. That
safeties,
shit's
you're not gonna
lame.
hold corners with any looks,
Yeah,
because they
try
know
to
what the
throw it,
situation
man,
is,
bro.
ends up throwing the
The
interception.
fucking
The Eagles
the
offense
distortion
set to begin
thing
their next drive.
makes your
Check
quarterback
the
throw it
timeouts.
away
They do
from
have
where it's
two
supposed to go.
defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the
Fucking momentum,
Going
man.
down the left side. It's a foot race. DeAndre Swift. And he's going to get out of bounds.
You got it. That's the only thing, bro, I hate about that momentum shit. So I had to throw it because his route was distorted. It made the quarterback, because I guess he had like an under pressure. I think he's like trigger happy or something. I think that's what caused that. Because I had him, bro. I tried to freeform it and it overled him. And I didn't even pull it on. I didn't even lead him that far. I just barely nudged that shit. Can't give opponents momentum. Especially when they at home, bro. That shit's lame.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside
Especially when you play the Chiefs, because then you can't fucking hot route.
Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. On the return, it's Washington.
Really be on it when you play the Chiefs, because they don't let you hot route at all or audible. It's fucking stupid, bro.
Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw.
Got him with a deep half adjustment. Shit.
Mahomes picked by his ex-teammate Marcus Peters. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Right side taken in here to start this drive.
Love it.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Trey Tucker.
And that's how you want to play touchdown, 2-man under.
And the Raiders are on the board first here.
You got to freeform it, though.
In Kansas City.
Gotta get that skill game up.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
Run play this injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go. Still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A run by Pacheco on second down. Now he's free to midfield. How about this? He's to the 10. And he will take it all for the Chiefs touchdown.
That lame shit he ain't be doing, bro.
83 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground. And he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
And able to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20.
Bro, them jukes ain't working in regs. I'm telling you, that shit in mud. A different story. Them they just work.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, O'Connell. Short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing, O'Connell. It gets it right back.
What's stick dying on me? No.
That's good for 28 yards.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked.
Only a charging station.
Finding him in stride for really good yardage.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory, down at the 31. Now it's O'Connell. Powering forward. A short throw, that's hauled in by Mayer. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. On the out, this is Adams with a catch. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. Now O'Connell. From the out, incomplete. That's Myers. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. O'Connell working from the gun. Shoves him at the touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to add on to that lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. And he's got it.
So they try for 2 successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge win for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do with this.
Where Kansas City Chiefs fan at, bro? He always be joining the stream when I be playing his team, bro. Where he at?
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
He'll fire deep, looking for more. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
Deep.
And he couldn't square up to throw there, and it falls incomplete.
The coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down. Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. That is caught.
Come on, you on him, bro.
Stopped just before the 35. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So how about that for a changeover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Flush to his right. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Mahomes' throw taking him right down. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Now Mahomes. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by David Long. And the Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open.
Get off the press, bro. Get off the press.
With a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. Over the middle.
Why is it lag spiking, bro?
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Time for all that.
Here comes 3rd down and 7. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Adams. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And O'Connell now to throw. His throw incomplete.
Why lag spiking?
Here, no panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. Open man is Tucker. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into it.
Oh, man, bro. That pass scheme is there. I just got to get the release off a little bit better. We'll be all right. Get them confused. You just got to process the passes quick. You got to get rid of it. Ball distribution. I think it'll be the wave once people catch on because it doesn't require abilities. Pat. Yeah, buddy.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Bills are going to recover.
Bro, I ain't even touched that.
So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football.
Oh, man, I mix stuff up based off how people play, man. You like it?
Allen now on first down. And his first look is incomplete.
That was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit.
Well, I mean, actually, you know, last year and a half, I've been heavy on quick ball distribution.
Here's second and 10.
Especially since we don't have a great offensive line, you know. You don't have a good offensive line. You can't hold on to the ball very long.
I think there's one element that just keeps increasing on defense in the NFL, and that's speed. They want it at every position, and we just saw there some linebackers who can go sideline to sideline, run past that trash, go past people, and make tackles near the sidelines.
Not only near the sideline, but also in the backfield.
It's a long, you're going to have to top of the wood.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Play action. Now it's Allen. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack.
Really, I just kind of look at how everybody's placed on the field.
The Bills drive stalls out on fourth down.
And there's certain routes that I like versus certain coverage types. So you see what I see, right?
Field position for him here as they come up first and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
So I know what I got. Really, EA.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here.
The audible to cover 0, I knew because of the safety alignment. It's got to be a deuces.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell. That's complete into the hands of Myers. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's second down.
Pay attention, man. I encounter a lot of stuff. You mean 13?
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
Oh, I'm nasty with it. I'm nasty with it. I'm fucking nasty with that shit. Oh my goodness. I am fucking nasty with that shit, bro. Look at that click on.
Aren't just scored on Sundays or on Monday night. Those are the ones that are scored during the week because they had that preparation in a great route run.
Okay, so hold on. 13 is one running back, 3 wide receivers. 12.
That means exactly
12
what you
is
said. The practice had to occur beforehand, which led to the timing, which led to the touchdown.
Well, give me a sec, man. I'm just come off of work, man. I'll kind of get back into it in a sec. Yeah, 13 is 3 tight ends. 11 is 3 wide receivers.
They'll try and throw for it. And that is going to be
quick ball distribution, fellas. Man coverage can't stop it.
The pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them,
I just need to transpose it to my franchise league, bro. I'm very disappointed my team kind of let me down today.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that
you gotta turn that back on.
4th down,
make it act right.
Something for us, or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it?
All right, so this is a 13. I use big nickel.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
This is how you stop 13.
Defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
Kind of gets them out of the meta plays, force them to check out of it.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves,
yeah, for the most part.
They want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people.
You can't.
But you absolutely
know. Hold up, give me a second. Let me see the play.
Man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll give to Cook on the read option. And that play goes.
I love that shit versus bunch sets.
He's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first-down gains. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. From midfield, here's Allen.
That is boxing it.
And down he goes. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Allen.
Box.
Rifles one. That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Devon.
Lord, doing that shit versus bunch. Take bunch away from them. Another one bites the dust, fellas. I'm not a bad player. It's just franchise, man. That fucking... oh, they hit me with the trap game scenario, man. I can't do nothing about it. That shit sucks. Wish I could have it back, but, you know, just got to bounce back next week. Because I shouldn't have lost that game. Straight up, I shouldn't have lost that game. But when they hit you with those trap game scenarios and they debuff your players, shit hit different. They already took my abilities from the fucking commissioners, took my abilities from me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football
made it even worse than what it would have should have been.
Boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. Well, we thought
this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing.
All right, Bernie, don't run past the motherfucker. Get it. Gotta land on it, bro. You pay attention. I'm gonna put Bernie in now. Alright, it's empty. That's all.
Fields passing on the first play from scrimmage. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. Now it's 2nd and 10.
I wish there was a way to turn a match on.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Wing. Should run a regular nickel here.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Now it's Fields. Flushed out right. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Fields, we know he has the good mobility. He flashes it there as he scrambles for the first down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice game to bring up a new set of downs.
On first down, it's Fields. Looking for the out route, and he's got more. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Fields now to throw. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney.
There they go. Slow my players down.
Taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Out of the gun, Fields. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. To the air again, Fields. They'll roll him out right.
Bro, go forward.
Justin Fields punching it in from a yard away. And the Bears are on the board first here in Vegas.
Yeah, zones just dumb out, bro. Like, you try to send them and
finish to the opening drive.
they don't
Look, when you get down around the goal
fucking
line,
come.
you have to account for his legs. We saw it right there.
Yeah, that's the added dimension to the offense, isn't it? Remember what the offensive line coach told us earlier this week? I told my guys, he's going to run it. We have to make sure he stays protected and give him an opportunity.
Fields trying to throw for it.
Yeah.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will.
Put that spy on the field, keep his ass in the pocket.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
You're going to catch him, fellas. Watch. Pay attention. Yup. Double check. Discount. Gotta be like that Aaron Rodgers. Gotta get that discount. Double check.
O'Connell on 1st and 10.
The left
Block.
side throw complete to Adams. So just 3 yards on the completion there.
Sometimes you just got to do the motion, make sure.
To me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
To throw here, O'Connell. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete.
Well, I cut that back. He keeps staying in that man coverage. I want to hit him with that screen, bro. He gonna be like, what? I'm gonna be like, bitch.
How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Here's O'Connell. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Got him.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. He's going to fire this thing deep
overthrow.
down the sideline. And this one is incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
On 3rd and 1, O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to rob the Raiders first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
Got to work within your quarterback's strengths. You're not a high overall. You ain't got to force nothing, man. Just take what the defense give you.
Come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. O'Connell looking to throw on 1st. Firing quickly, but it's
You got to catch him, bro.
That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Down inside the 10.
Well, I like Tucker. I like Tucker.
33 yards, and the Raiders have taken the lead.
Everybody likes to see the long ball throw, but when you throw it underneath and you see
Tucker
someone
nice.
catch the ball, secure it, make their moves, and then turn it into bigger plays, that's a lot of fun to watch as well.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he'll get into the end zone, so that pushes the lead up to 3.
Start the shit, we finish it. That's ultimately how, I mean, that's a perfect drive.
Kickoff unit now as they will
Play
send
solid
this
defense, make them earn it. Then distribute the ball on offense, you know, try to open things up. Like, if you don't have the highest rated team, you distribute the ball well, you can open things up that you need or what you really want to do or whatever. If you don't distribute the ball, you're going to have problems.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
I love that match coverage, bro.
Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills.
It's a nice little jam on the line.
You know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up in a certain sport over the other.
An incomplete pass on that last
Why that boy been it out though? Where the fucking jump that route with your high jump ability?
Causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
On 4th down, Fields.
Why been a good shit, bro? I love this match. I love this match. Match playing good for me right now. All these people talking about match coverage broken, man. Y'all don't know how to fucking align. It ain't gonna work if you don't align correctly. I'm trying to teach folks shit. You don't want to fucking listen. They think it's their way and it's the only way.
Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense.
What a little Tucker, bro.
You get a chance to make an interception, that you turn it down. That's when your instinct kicks in and you take the football. In this case, a better decision would have been to knock the ball down.
Bait him. Gator bait.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he will be brought down about the 6-yard line. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards.
Yeah, shit start opening up.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he'll keep working toward that.
He gonna basically just, he gonna shift and give us what we want.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Well, if you don't, we'll just take it.
Jacobs.
That's the old Al Davis saying, you know. You're not gonna give them nothing. We're gonna take what we want.
5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone.
Set the tone for the game.
Both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
It's like once you get in a rhythm, see, I'm warmed up now. I probably should have played some warm-up games before I played my CFM, but it is what it is. Once I be like 2 or 3 games in, I'm focused. I'm solid. So he's gonna play double. We got to do it from a nickel.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last
what I mean, meaning match personnel.
their first interception of the ball game. So
hey, you won't catch him, that's fine.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter. But you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
I didn't call that play, but whatever.
Anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception,
Ryan, give it a chance.
half, I'm going to do the same thing.
I think you want to avoid playing scared, you know, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
3rd down and 1. Fields. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
Just keep everything out in
He
front of
will
him.
have the Bears 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing again is Fields. Pass complete to Moore. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 23 yards on the play.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another 1st down.
Now a 1st down throw, Fields.
He's running away from his fucking reads.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Fields going to hurry his guys to the line. On 2nd down, here's Fields. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
They're really getting a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the
offensive PI, bro. Call that shit. Come on, man.
They've only converted one time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration starting to come out a little bit. Third downs, they've been a problem for them all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7.
They snap it to Fields.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Surprised he hit that go route. I guess he wasn't confident.
And the Raider D, they get the football back.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Have a great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal. They'll certainly have the green light.
Oh, are you kidding me? Bro! Y'all see how they cheat me, bro? I be throwing good lasers, they don't want me to hit them.
O'Connell back to the air on 2nd down.
There we go.
He hits Adams complete. Down the left sideline.
With the Timberlands on. I got the Timbs on.
63 yards. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute.
I don't know why they man got Timberlands on, but they showing up running them juggernaut routes with them.
Tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there. Unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Our left guard, our right guard fucking sucks.
For the first time here this afternoon, they are thwarted
Can't block
on the
nobody
2-point
correctly.
conversion.
Seal your fucking gap.
The kickoff unit
We're
is
good.
on the field, and they
You should be over there double team blocking.
And
Better stay on
some
it, Masters.
special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Get him the deuce.
Here we go.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. On 1st and 10, here's Fields.
Pressure burst pipes, fellas. Don't send it off him, but sometimes we gotta send that safety through that gap. Trust we got help over the top. We're playing match. And he's out of there. He's decent, man. I just gotta. If I played with a better team, I'd have a way better record. When I took those losses early in the year, trying to start Connell before I got used to the free form. It's like once I got used to the free form, man, it's like, yeah, I started getting them wins coming. Started getting into the positive count.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone.
Finally give me a home field. Let me make sure we turn that on. Teach our boy how to run this shit. A bunch tight end. Risk. Yeah, got him.
This one out quickly to Watkins.
And he's upended at the
As long as you
43.
blitz that, you're going to get an illegal man downfield every time.
Well, as a lineman, they are trained. You've got to stay close to home. If you're more than a yard downfield, they're going to toss that flag, and they did there. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. They go play action with Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the screen.
Running match coverage, bro. That shit ain't going to work.
Only a short game there, but that's okay if you're the offense. They brought a lot of pressure at him, and he uses athleticism to at least get back to the line and make second down a lot shorter than it was looking for a moment.
Throwing is Hurts. That is caught. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he's taken down at the 50 after a short gain of 2. Second down and 8. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And this throw incomplete. The defender
Gun tight ain't it, bro.
and it's going to lead to third down.
Bunch shit. That ain't it.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Play action. Here's Hurts. He finds his man, complete. It's Watkins. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line. Back to the running game with Swift.
Like this.
To the 36-yard line.
Well, I say match personnel, folks.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Now flags come in here. Look like
frustrated, nervous.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. Here's Hurts to throw. Wide open is Watkins. He's got it. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. In motion right, Watkins. They will run straight ahead with Swift. This will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Second down and a yard. Hurts. He's got Watkins on the out route. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's Swift. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
It's a damn shame. You got the Eagles, and it's taking you this long to score. Couldn't be me.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Penny is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of the game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock, ate up nearly the entire first quarter as well. Great work up front, clearing space, and an ideal finish on the touchdown run.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip.
Good defense.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he had no
Why'd you not work in rags? Shit. Jesus.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Gotta trust your instincts, fellas. Pre-snap, post-snap.
From the
Usually
34
people
now, here's
give
first
things
and
away.
10.
You look hard enough.
Here's O'Connell. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The 22 more yards there and another first down.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? First down throw, O'Connell. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now O'Connell. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. 3rd and 4. And once again, O'Connell back to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 15 yards down to the 15 and a first down. Now it's O'Connell. Same target. It's Jacobs again. Touchdown Raiders. Josh Jacobs. 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Good
See,
try.
it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide that they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
All right,
And
we
he
got
got to
pushed
the
it
end
up.
zone. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, they're down only one score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet.
Come on, Bernie, fast enough, get over there, hit him.
On first down, Hurts. Flush to his right. They'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. On first and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, second down. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Swift is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played with the analytics. There's going to be a lot more going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Let him run the clock down and kick a field goal. At least I got a chance.
Into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8.
He don't got an offense. He's just playing a bunch tight end. He only has like 6 plays. I can use or just take him away.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And Carter deciding not to bring this one out. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Throwing on
first down, but this one
Ain't
winds
on
up to be
them.
incomplete.
Man coverage beater.
An open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
2nd and 10. Back to throw. O'Connell. They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Here's 3rd and 10. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
Flushed out right.
A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
O'Connell here on 4th down.
Escaping the pressure right.
Bro, like, give me user control, EA. Like, don't, why are you stopping your route? Like, that's the stupid shit. Like, why did he, like, stop your route? He was supposed to come across the field. Come on, Madden.
Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field
He
goal.
comes across the field. That's a touchdown.
I think at this point you just had to say, let's
I
take
don't know
it
why
back,
he
go
just
into
stopped
the
his
half
route.
and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it.
Hopefully they get a patch to fix that.
The old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here.
There's no need for him to stop his route. No need.
And that will extend their lead here to 17-6.
Well, Charles, I think you'd have to call that a win
I
for
ran
the
that
defense after the turnover already.
fucking play,
range, and they had to
Jesus
settle
Christ.
for 3.
Over 100 times. He never stops running his route.
So close to the end zone that your
Never.
thought process on offense has to loosen up a little bit because you're thinking to yourself, you're almost guaranteed 3. Let's take some good shots at the end zone and try and turn it into 6.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
You're supposed to run that option, bro. You fucking run the option.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside
You're on the
Charles
same page,
Davis. I'm
bro.
Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Down the right sideline, and finally marked down.
You might not want to man him up again.
A big play there on the catch and run, 45 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To throw here, O'Connell. It gets it right back to Mayer. And down inside the 15, shy
You're not big enough over there.
Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first
Weak
down.
spot on your defense.
First down 10 at the 11-yard line.
To the air again with O'Connell.
Oh, turn around.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
So they say he went out of bounds, came back in, then touched the football.
Can't be the first guy to touch it when you come back in bounds. That's why the penalty goes against him. Have to know where you are on the field.
Adams, the man in motion right. On second down, O'Connell. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and management became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
In motion right goes Adams. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Bro, is there is just the line doesn't want to fucking block long enough.
Both sides know they absolutely
Crazy.
have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
That's crazy, because, like, the beta, the pass blocking is great.
And that'll make this an 8-point game.
I don't know what's happened between now and then, but it's wild. Pass blocking is horrible now, again.
Pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back.
Not let me click on to my guy. I'm just like one adjustment away from wrecking this dude.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A handoff, Swift running to the left. Down at the 35, it'll be second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
What do you mean? They shouldn't, because hell, those fucking whatchamacallit games, those game that I just got done playing, that was
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
Why would they postpone put momentum back in the game?
Good for an Eagle first down.
Like,
a lot of times
you're fine without
speed and quickness.
it's just the game scenarios that are playing out.
Open field. But man,
makes it even worse.
Is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning
Why would
the
they
field,
do that?
but also when you
See,
run those inside
I told you that's some suspect ass shit. Like they worried about me, so they're gonna do whatever they can to kind of get an advantage.
Come up 1st and 10.
That's just how I feel about the whole situation. Like they took the abilities off of a couple of my players.
And they're knocking on the door now.
Like dead ass. Over the fucking onside kick, they took abilities off my players. I ain't even worried about them, bro. I'm gonna play my games. I'm gonna compete, man. I just lost one stupid game.
So
It's a trap game.
We'll back them up 5.
I ain't worried about it.
And that flag accepted.
I'm gonna bounce back next week. Go back to winning again. We're just gonna do it with our backup quarterback.
And they'll try again here, 1st and goal after the false start. After the penalty, it's Penny. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. Still a ways from the end zone as they come up now on 2nd and goal. And as they come to the line, they will
This is
not
sad.
be able to
Dude
get
playing
off
bleed
on the
clock.
play as time has
You got the
run
whole
out.
fucking Eagles over there, bro. Play ball. Stop being a pussy.
We'll return with more after
You already got
this.
a higher
This
rated
is
team.
the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Yep. Every single time. Do that stupid ass RPO, I'm going to catch your ass.
There's laundry on the field. We'll
Do it again,
see what the
though.
penalty flag is about.
As long as I blitz that shit, I'm going to get that illegal man downfield. You're wasting your time, my guy.
In motion left is Watkins. On second down, Swift. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete.
That's sad. Over here playing for fucking field goals.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that CD an important one.
Stop like that. We good. All I gotta do is get a field touchdown. I could probably try for 2. I'm gonna have to get 2 touchdowns or a touchdown and a field goal if I can get 2 points converted. Just gotta go up against the stupid momentum.
That was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
From his end zone, here comes Carter.
Bro, juke fucking rags.
I
missed the old one. Like Madden 17, bro, you could hit him with a double juke. You could jump over people. You can't do none of that shit no more.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. A good start there on first down. They've got to have this drive.
No doubt about it. Down a couple of scores. They have to find a way to put it in the end zone. Chunk plays, explosive plays. That will be the key to this drive.
Throwing, O'Connell. Eluding the pressure right. And avoids the contact by sliding. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And O'Connell now to throw.
That was a bad throw.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by
Oh, man, I
James
couldn't make it. It was just a bad throw.
He may go. And he takes this one back into
You're
the
supposed
end
to throw it on
zone.
the backside.
The Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. Elliott on for the extra point.
Yeah. Gotta be. Somebody gotta be it.
And the lead is up to 18.
Oh, I'm just a little mad and upset. They gave me a trap game scenario. You can't win now. The game just fights against you every time you try. I got a kick return off and try to fight back into it, but the game just, whatever you do, they're just going to counter it and make the opponent do something better. There's nothing you can do. Especially once you, even with momentum off, they still have momentum.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And that last pick six may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the fourth quarter. They need points quickly. Throwing after the interception. O'Connell, nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Yeah,
And it's
too
picked
much
up by
momentum.
the Eagles. And
Can't play against the momentum, bro. They just make your guys stop blocking. Like I've noticed that. Like even my guys will do that shit. Like they'll just come through the back of the line untouched. Shouldn't be losing games like that. I just got to get comfortable. Like I ain't got comfortable with Jimmy G on some of these throws. I just gotta retune to get comfortable throwing it with the rook. Watch him give me a fucking away game. Don't make. I hate dealing with these fucking home field advantages. It's not realistic. I'd rather just be user versus user, man. And keep all the extra stuff.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat, an onside kick to begin the game. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining.
I'm tired as hell, man. I'm supposed to take my nap. But we
an onside kick to start the game. And the Chiefs are going to make the
I feel like they changed that a little bit. Readapt. Either that or Bernie's too fast. He's over pursuing it.
Some teams like to start aggressive to begin a drive, but this is still what you expect to see in normal situations. Just call a simple run, get a few yards to begin the series, and set yourself up for something bigger on second down.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Hey, 43, 15.
Now here's Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The defense gets to the quarterback that quickly. A lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
That is caught. That'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that.
Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Throwing now is Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defense a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Oh man, Peters.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Toss right side to Pacheco. Pushes him aside at the 10. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
5 yards from the end zone, 1st and goal. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there, and just ran him down.
5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal. Mahomes takes it himself, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas.
That play need to be taken out of the game. Real life and video game, it's just lame.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
It won't let me do.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. Maybe a little over anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. That's for the Notre Dame man, Michael Miller. Pushes past him. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards. O'Connell looking to throw on 1st. Throwing the slant and finds Miller. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. In motion left, the tight end. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. His pass caught. Touchdown. Austin from 3 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. And that's caught at the 2. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. On
is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
Hey, just focus back in.
8-7 our score after one. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They go play action. Now Mahomes rolling to his right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Raiders will take over possession here up at the 44. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision could get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
First down throw, O'Connell. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Oh, I need a faster tight end.
Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember, last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building.
And now look at this. Big game. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Mahomes, he lost the football.
Big dummy.
The DBs has it, and they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, O'Connell. Bulldozer gets by him, and now there's
Told you about playing man coverage.
they get this all the way to midfield. Work him down at the 49. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Adams, the man in motion right.
All right, you're doing too much.
O'Connell now on second and 10. As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Now it's O'Connell. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 39. 11 yards for number 11.
That's a play that likely would be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
And this is caught.
He's playing man on me, dummy. fuck around and find out.
They're able to widen their advantage. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2.
And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. Well, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Mahomes now on first down.
That one into the hands of Tony downfield.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Right back to Tony. He's got another one. And they'll get this down to the 10. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
And it's straight. It's Pacheco.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, your front 5.
And he takes this in the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
A 10-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Now receiver in motion left. They'll try and run it here. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the ball.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Here's O'Connell.
Forced the rub route, got him separation. All right, so he does that again.
Well, no, they went to him on first down, second down, 3rd down.
I can get that separation. Press me again, thank you.
Able to connect and you force it in that direction, all you're doing is giving confidence to the defense. They feel like they're really hurting you in a big way.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
That's the fucking ball, bro.
And they turn it over. A
surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Mahomes now to throw. Flush to his right.
He went out of bounds.
For the touchdown, Kansas City.
Yeah, gonna throw a play.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs are once again back in front. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down.
Come on, Madden. Y'all gotta start doing better with this flag call. Like, stop letting AI get away with shit.
To me, when punting was the only decision to make.
You already cheated and make me drop a fucking wide open pass.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Like Carter got kind of
The
snug on
Las
his
Vegas
feet.
offense ready to start this next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
Bro, catch the ball, man. Come on now. Yeah, don't cheat.
So another
Don't
incompletion
fucking
there. He's
cheat.
hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Throwing on 2nd down. Here's O'Connell.
Bro.
He's incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not.
EA with the bailouts. You make this shit up.
O'Connell working from the gun.
Bro. EA, if y'all don't go on somewhere with this bullshit, stop bailing this man out.
Good clean play, no flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to hit the Raiders first down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 16 to move the chains.
21.
Garoppolo looks to throw once more. It gets it right back to Miller. Down the sideline he goes. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 61 yards. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
Are you serious?
It's a presentation of
I didn't get some sleep. Dead ass.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer.
And a big play there on the catch and run. 62 yards.
Well, they already had a big receiving game working, and it's going to get a lot better here. Defensively, they're fortunate this is not a touchdown. But he's just been absolutely
Bro, you got to start cutting, bro. You run that option, you're supposed to cut. There's no reason for that. Just change him to a slant if he keeps doing that shit in the red zone. Usually he'll take that underneath route.
And you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
I'm expecting him to take it because I'm looking at him like, you got your man beat. Cut.
Partner, you can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield.
Yeah, it's beyond me. Like I said, I might just have to user adjust it.
Ultimately, could wind up costing him.
Because he's got him beat.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that pushes the lead up to 11.
Usually once they get off the jam, bro, they cut their route. So used to that shit. I think they need to make a patch for these routes anyway. Like some of these routes dumb out.
So they throw the pick.
They start running their route, they just stop it in the middle of the field.
As this one's in the air.
Quit it to me again, dumbass. Just had to get my block over there.
And the Raiders take advantage of the short field and finish it off with a quick touchdown. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Well, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case.
Jameer, you got to be able to break one tackle, man.
And he is not going to get to the goal line. And for the first time here this afternoon, they are thwarted on the two-point conversion. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Still just a 2-score game in the third quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. They fake the give. Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. The pass complete. On the crossing route, this is Tony with it. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 19 yards that time for number 19.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
I love match coverage.
By his ex-teammate Marcus Peters. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown.
He's sat on that, waiting on that shit.
Changes hands here in the third quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
They'll try to run
bro, Harm, what are you doing, bro? Let's see what I'm being talking about.
As it remains a one-point game.
Now Mahomes to try again after the pick six. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
There we go. Ball don't lie.
For the 3rd time thus far. And the Raiders.
But you gonna quit, bro? Really? I sat there and dealt with it. You gonna quit? Some people, man, they just ain't got that compassion, I guess, you know. That's the only thing I hate about onside kick. You have no user control. Like, you got better user control receiving than you do on the defending side because the click on, they just don't give you the opportunity to click on someone to get the ball, and they be animated like they lost and confused. We do it. We good. I'm liking that cover 3 match blitz versus a lot of these things people be trying to do with these RPOs and shit. Oh, yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. Off the play fake, Prescott. That is caught by Logan. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Call that a very strong gain of 24. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Play action now, Prescott.
I think the blitz from that side will come and affect that shit.
Ferguson, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are on the board first here in Vegas. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for 2 here. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. It's caught. And it's 8-0.
Mayor going to do better work out of you over there, bro.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Taken at the goal line. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. O'Connell on 1st and 10. And that is caught.
Bro, he caught that. Come on now.
Says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down.
O'Connell. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. And way past the 35 before he's taken down. 27 yards there, a first down. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. That's complete into the hands of Myers. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. That one complete to Trent Tucker. And he will
Stop playing man against me, dummy.
Las Vegas. Trent Tucker, 51 yards. And the Raiders have come back to make it a 2-point game. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
O'Connell's throwing for it. And
Stop playing man against me, dummy.
so they get the 2 points in that one.
Stupid little dummy.
It's definitely early enough, and they didn't need to go to. They didn't have to go to 2 minutes, and they did. Well, tied it in.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground rule.
Just took that list a little bit, just make a few modifications to it.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Prescott off play action. And that is incomplete.
My high school coach John Ford used to say all the time, if you're in a bad situation, laddie, don't compound it with a bad decision as well. And I think that's what we just saw there. Harassed in the pocket, and he throws into double coverage anyway.
He called you laddie?
He called me laddie, and that was the nicest thing he called me.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Gallup goes in motion. On play action, Prescott. And he's taken down inside the 30. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Quick throw there is incomplete.
The defender so they didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Here's Prescott. And Cooks has it over the middle. And he found it. It's on the ground. And the Raiders pick it up. Partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved.
Play man against me again, dummy.
And we've seen it because we've been at a lot of practices. It's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling. Maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike, I
Yes.
You're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
From the shotgun, O'Connell. This is caught by Tucker.
Keep playing man on me, bro. You're gonna fuck around and find out.
It's taken down. A first down there to pick up the 25. He's turning
Got that shit up like a fucking constellation in the Milky Way galaxy. Come on, try me again. Play man. Thank you.
Worried about a taunting penalty, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, two's not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
First down throw, O'Connell.
Keep playing man.
He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him. And it's
Fuck around and find out, bro.
On that catch, he's already eclipsed 100 yards here in the first quarter. Charles, he's on pace for over 400.
And playing with great.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do
Why would it pump fake? Button latency.
Credit the sack to Leighton Vander Esch.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
O'Connell from the gun on third down. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. There he goes left side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. And what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And he's brought down.
Well, now let me fucking switch off on that.
They get the 2, and they double them up now at 16-8. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. DeAndre Carter returning it. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Throwing after the interception. O'Connell. It's caught here by Adams. And they work this ground upfield across the 45. A good pick up there at 22. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On first and 10, it's O'Connell. He sets to fire deep. And that's going to be incomplete.
Wanted that too, man. Remember, I still had Henry Rhodes.
With that throw, trying to get one downfield.
O'Connell to throw on second down. And it's complete to Adams. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 29-yard line. To the air again with O'Connell. And this is caught. Touchdown. Trey Tucker McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll look to throw. And now he's going to go down.
He was just a little bit more mobile, bro.
Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Prescott on first down. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I ain't going to scan downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Off the play fake, Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. They'll wind up losing 10 on
I want to come out of that play action bullshit, bro.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Prescott to throw it. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, and now it's 1st and 10. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Prescott looks to throw on first. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Why don't you keep calling that bullshit? I'm going to stay in this defense.
Put him behind the line of scrimmage. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Play action now, Prescott.
Crosby should have got that. Come on. Come on, Crosby. You got to get around, bro.
2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And now to give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Prescott, and this is good.
He didn't get both feet in.
And that extends their lead by 2 more. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Hope he plays man coverage on him.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Back to throw, O'Connell. And in on the deep ball.
Better get him,
Need
bro.
something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
And O'Connell now to throw. He'll let this go for Adams.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. A very limited time left to get into field goal range before the half, and they tried to get it all on one throw right there.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. A final shot before break. O'Connell.
Really, y'all don't leave 1 second.
They could not convert, and they turn it over.
This game doing too much, help people out.
They'll take over in terrific field position. And his kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Oh, a good return up past the 30. DeAndre Carter, one man to beat. And finally, he goes out of bounds just 10 yards shy of the end zone. A spectacular return. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Play action. Now O'Connell. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers from 10 yards out. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Now they'll change things up. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Since his new 2-point rule
Some blocks at play.
there's been a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
It's crazy. Like the beginning of the year, the blocking was perfect.
And the Cowboys are able to recover.
You know, it's like motherfuckers just don't know who they're supposed to pick up.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. In motion left goes Cooks. Now he's going to get it on the jet sweep. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like the running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. Lamb will go in motion. Now they'll fake the jet sweep, and now off play action.
You gotta stop jumping on me like that.
Marcus Epps. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
They had the right down and the definite distance to take a shot downfield, but it didn't work out the way that they had envisioned.
Now, that's a situation where if you take a sack close to the line of scrimmage, it's not that bad, but a loss like that, you can't take a sack there.
Yeah, absolutely. The one thing you cannot do, they did.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down.
Man, come on. That was perfect timing.
Coming in.
Bullshit.
This could be a 1st down. So 1st and 10 after a big mistake on 4th down with a penalty.
Throwing. Prescott. Dancing to his left. Oh, Prescott stripped. And the Raiders pick it up.
Ball don't fucking lie.
And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. So they were down by a touchdown, probably just hoping the defense could hold them, maybe force the punt. Instead, they force the turnover and take it into the house.
Well, the plan was perfect. That's exactly what they wanted. Instead, they got a lot more than that. Big-time capitalization by taking the ball away and putting it in the end zone.
Now the Raiders bringing the offense onto the field as they'll try to make it an 8-point swing. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Following the fumble recovery, O'Connell. And this will be caught. And as they can run here for 2. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a turn center, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feel like we're just hanging with it. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and it just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Good tackle, Burn.
Out a little across the 25 to the 27.
I'm stay with my defensive game plan. This dude just want to sit here and spam play action crossers the whole fucking game. Fucking gonna find out.
For this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their lead, they have seen it evaporate completely after such a good first half. They've been shut down here in the third quarter.
Searching for answers, trying to figure out what it's going to take to get back to where they were before. The big part of it is that sometimes you don't have to go exotic now. You go back to basics. Being able to run the football, string some things together, some effective passes, try and get a rhythm established again, and try and get back in the lead.
Back in the lead, like you said, back to the basics.
Take that shit away from him.
Just pause me a second here, because in my lifetime, seeing how quarterback percentages have changed during the football.
You gotta turn your matches on.
Days, if you were around 50%, you were doing okay. But now, you need to be 65 to 70% to be considered an elite quarterback. And in this ball game, I feel like we're playing old school, right around 50%.
Yeah, he's under 50%. He needs to start hitting more targets. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people who have to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play.
Max coverage be helping me, bro. And they try to putt with my user. The next man gonna pick him up for me.
That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average.
Because I blitzed that slot. It wasn't open for real.
3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have answered back with a third quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen, took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
Huge turn point to regain that lead. From there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. O'Connell looking to throw on first. His swing man, Jacobs.
Nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. From the 39-yard line, here comes second down and 6. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Play that cover 4 again, bro. Play that shit again. You don't fuck around and find out.
That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
To throw here, O'Connell. And he'll find the open man. That's complete.
Here we go, back to the bullshit. Throw it in rotation. I'm not how to play no defense.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will
Not putting no pressure on my quarterback, bro. I know who's open before I even fucking throw it.
Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. A short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. They'll wind up
Wasting your time trying to blitz me, bro.
bring up second down.
I'm so used to distributing that ball. As soon as I get it, we throwing that bitch.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Throwing on second down. Here's O'Connell.
Ooh. A little bit more field to make that. We good, we good, we good.
At times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Now O'Connell. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll go for it. O'Connell.
Oh, come on. That shit was lame. Let's go, defense. I thought I got him with a die. Should have had him. We'll be all right.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last
Oh, he had the shed, bro.
He's got the lead, and there he goes.
Madden in a nutshell.
Now look out. He's
He'll give you the shed and then not let your guy react.
And he is into the end zone for the Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, 95 yards. And the Cowboys use the big play.
Should have been holding right there. You can't fucking hold on to him after he done.
Massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards.
Oh, they need to bring flags back for AI defenders.
Big time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Point after, right down
I can take that coaching adjustment shit off for holding. Because that's what's restricting the holding calls. That coaching adjustment bullshit.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up.
Take that shit out, man. If I get held, you need to throw a flag. Simple as that.
Here's Carter now on the return. And running with power here. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. A good start there on this fourth quarter drive. They need more of what we just saw.
Down a couple of scores. There's still time. All right, it's not like they're totally out of it, but they have to score quickly, and they're going to need some big-time plays, chunk plays, explosive plays. They need yardage on each snap.
Now a dump off here complete, and they're able to get this one across the 35. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
Good yardage on the completion there. When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly
quickly as possible.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up second down.
Now 2nd and 4. And once again, O'Connell back to throw. On the throw led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now it's O'Connell.
Bro, hang on. And bro, he hangs on to that. Oh my God, bro.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent
It's gonna be nice, man, as soon as he gets some upgrades.
O'Connell here on 4th down.
Looking deep for Adams. That's
4th and 4, we don't care. We chunking that
He
bitch.
is going to have a Raiders first down, and this is going to wind up being not just a conversion, but a play.
Boy, got the Timberlands on out there dusting people.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
To the air again with O'Connell. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
How is that too far?
Certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown.
With the Timberlands.
So hold everything here.
With the Timberlands on, fellas.
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all.
Oh, and that's going to set
Too late.
plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Marquise.
Good, man. Just one.
And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Just give me one.
So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here.
No, it won't. I got 3 timeouts, motherfucker.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big game.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys
Always go for them reals, bro.
I know when you're looking at the
Especially if they want to run the ball.
We're getting near the end of this game, but they were in what was really called 4-minute offense, and that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover.
Great play there to start the drive. He's got this out near the 30-yard line. Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. O'Connell.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop with 17 seconds to go in the game.
Here's O'Connell.
And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's throwing it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
The Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
They gonna make me overthrow that. Fucking EA in a nutshell. That's what it is. Ain't nothing you did, bro. The game just does you out.
This one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has
Just
a
that
touchdown.
bullshit where instead of you throwing it to a spot on the field, they throw it to the zone coverage. Nothing you can do about that. Because as soon as I seen them play over the top, I was like, bro, I was going to throw it underneath. And I tried to throw it underneath, and instead of them doing that, they threw it to the spot drop zone. I hate when they do that because it's wide open. It's exactly what I wanted. I was expecting I probably should have fucking just threw the fade off on that other side. Because I had the fade. I know it was a comeback, but I could have adjusted that to a fade. So if I would have seen him drop in coverage, I could have just... See, they let zone. They let him react to the ball. And I tried to throw it behind him. But that's fine, you know. Said I damn sure came back. But look at the good, the bad, and the ugly. That's 4th and 4, bro. That's wild. He tried to do a loop blitz. That's that loop blitz everybody trying to do. You could pick these loop blitzes up, bro. 4th and 4, bro. We stand in the pocket. Dude trying to do fucking meta loop blitzes and shit, and we just got a 62 overall quarterback. Just, yeah. He's actually fun to throw with. Man, Tucker, though, really surprised me. I'm going to give y'all a couple of game plan plays to use, so if you want to tune in, I'm going to tell you the blitzes I was using. You just got to be careful with your user if you're going to play one of those match zones in coverage. There's a couple of things. Like this time I caught him with the cover 2 sink. And the reason why I like these matches, you have to know who's going to be open. See, he missed 20 right there. Like me, if I'm on offense, I'm probably going to hit 20 because you got that flat route. What's the point of you running a flat route if you're not going to play the scheme? But I feel like he was going to run a crosser because that's all he wanted the whole game. So I just played the crossers. Everything matched up. He's running for his life. He probably, if he would have stayed in the pocket, he probably could have. Certain times, man, when I blitz, I run match. Because spot drop zones, they're just going to sit on one side of the field and dumb out. You know, like if no one's running a route towards them, they're just going to be sitting there not doing nothing. You know, so sometimes I'll turn it on, and then you can have it on and then run hard flats, you know, if you're worried about the little quick pass. It was a nice play action. It was a little... It's a good one to have in your arsenal. I know I don't use it a lot, but if you got a good run game and you see that their users trying to come down in the box, this is something that you can definitely get over the top of their user with. Like I said, I had some good plays, some bad plays. Not necessarily. You really... Because it depends. You're going to deal with different type of crossers. You're going to deal with flood crossers. You're going to deal with mesh crossers. And then you're just going to be dealing with vert crossers. So you just got to understand which one you're dealing with before you just be like, oh, so such and says do this in this situation. He was running a lot of play action. So my counter to the play action is eventually I had to run the contain so that, it would get and penetrate the backfield if he was going through the play action animation. So if you find someone that's doing a lot of play action, that's the only time you run contain. Do not run contain to stop mobile quarterbacks. It's not going to fucking work. It's going to basically degrade your pass rush because your pass rushers are going to be in contain assignments, and you're really not going to get anybody through. Like, it's not like the older Maddens where they would just straight bum rush the quarterback. They don't do that shit for real. This was just a good free form. That's why I say man coverage. Do not beat my route concepts. Okay, all I need is 2 seconds to make a read. Okay, your user is going to be on one of them, and 9 times out of 10, yeah, QB. All right, the way I do QB spy is whoever you spy has to match the agility and acceleration of the quarterback. So let's say if I'm dealing with a pocket quarterback that has a tendency to kind of scramble for a few yards, I would probably put, a linebacker or something in a spy on him. If I'm dealing with, let's say they're not very fast, let's go Tom Brady-ish, 56 speed-ish, something like that. I would probably use like a D lineman or a defensive end or something. If they just have a tendency to, use the pocket and then roll out, I would do it with like that. But if we're dealing with terms of the more agile and mobile quarterbacks like the Lamar Jacksons, the Kyler Murrays, and so on and so forth, that's when you kind of just adapt to either safety or corner, depending on the situation. If it's like a 90 speed quarterback, I'm going to go with a safety spy. I'm not even going to user him. I'm just going to have to play more depth with the other safety. He's going to have to cover more ground. But other than that, like I might use another corner to play the other half of the field. I'll put him in a deep half assignment so that I ain't got to sit there and try to lurk everything if I'm just worried about the bootleg rollouts, because contain isn't going to stop the rollouts. Okay, they can step up into the pocket, the contain runs behind it, and then they can run through the B gap and then still roll out to the sideline. So you don't want to play contain. And you could probably do like a single contain. You'll have to re-blitz the other defender, but you have to be careful when doing that, because if you do that first and then they audible or hot route, then you have double contain again. So you have to re-establish the assignment of who's going to be your single contain if that happens. It's just something you might want to kind of pick up on. But in terms of this offense, it's a 5-man protection. Okay, you're sending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys, and then you have a user. So I already know you're sending 6. The quick reads are open. Okay, you're playing man coverage, but the safeties, they're 10 yards off. I already know this. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get meshes over there on the right, see if I can get a quick 1, 2 over there. So if I throw it right here, guess who's in his way? He's going to run into his own guy. It's called a rub route. All right, them things destroy man coverage, especially like if they're doing cover 0. I think the hot route version works better than just the quick slant. You could just set the hot route up; it'll get better release. All right, so I might have to go into my audibles and kind of change that and try to get another play in. Because, like I said, quick slants is just a concept. You can do it from hot route, and hot routes work a lot better because the flat route doesn't have to go all the way to the sideline. Like in quick slants, the flat route goes all the way to the sideline before it reacts. Whereas the hot route version, he's ready for it as soon as you get over there. So there's that side of the field. Other side of the field, my 3-route concept, I knew his user was over here. I wanted to keep the route over there so that I could kind of, either A, stop him from blitzing, or B, try to throw 3 routes at him and make him guess. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the smoke screen. So if they play off man, that smoke screen is going to get easy yards. All right? So I'm going to force them to play press coverage and then force them to make a mistake. Just like anyone would try to force me to make a mistake on offense, You know, sometimes it happens. But I want to force the defense to make a mistake. All right? Especially as a user, because once you get beat in this game, there's no coming back from it. All right? It's not like the old Maddens on the PS2 where you could just have the fastest team and you might get beat in coverage and then you'd be able to hawk the dude down. You can't do that no more. All right? So like I said, force them to make the mistake. He takes the running back. Okay? He's taking the running back because he sees Devontae over there. So now I have a one-on-one. That's the thing about man coverage, bro. You get those one-on-ones, and it's going to be a problem. Now, I could potentially probably wait another second on this because, you know, the read progression, he's looking for Devontae. He's trying to alert Devontae. I probably got a one-play touchdown to Jacobs over there, and I could probably get a lead block. He's not going to get like a major impact block or anything, but he's going to get a nice little shove on him to take that safety. But I like the read. I felt like I could get inside with a good pass lead and a click on. And that's what we do. And take it all the way. Tucker's pretty nice at that. I decided to use him as my slot receiver. Like I said, you don't win. You're not going to win every game. It's just kind of go look at the play, see what you did, Rice, what you did wrong. This should have been a sack. I had brought the safety on to the other side, thinking that I could have prevented. See, Crosby should have had that sack. I mean, I have the 3 rec and the third play down to the flat. So my guy on that seam flat, I should have jumped out in front of that. But it is what it is. Sometimes, once I started seeing him doing that a lot, that's like where most of his points were coming from, was the play action. I started playing the contain with it. See, the contain is going to force, on these play action, it's going to force pocket degradation. All right? Because he's going to be in an animation. Remember, from that snap to where this running back is standing is the pocket. The minute you pass that line is the minute that contain is going to cut loose. All right? So if you pass right there, see where the running back is initially standing? That's where your pocket is. All right? It's about 7 yards, 1 foot behind you. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 6 yards. All right? So if you go on these play action animations and you're dealing with the contain, the play action is going to step you out of the pocket. If y'all ever played the PS2 version, they had a little pocket presence drill that you would do in the mini camps, and it had like a bullseye circle, and you would have to do your pocket presence drills, and you would dodge these footballs that were being thrown at you or something, whatever the fuck it was. Like, you would have to sit there and stay in the pocket, navigate the pocket, and dodge these things that were getting thrown at you. All right? Well, that's basically what I'm saying, is sometimes you have to cancel out of these play action animations real fast, unless you know you're dealing with like a 3-man rush or something. But the minute you step past where that running back was standing at, that's when the contains usually fire off. All right? So it's just something to help you guys understand when to use contain as opposed to sitting there just trying to spam it every play. Okay? I caught him with it a couple of times. I think I hit the contain again. All right? So remember, 7 yards. He's already in shotgun. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he has about 1 yard to step back. If he goes back any further, that contain's going to come through. You can see right there, the blitz comes through. I guess your line isn't going to block if you aren't going to stand there. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm shooting this double gap blitz. It's more like a looping double A-gap blitz, because the linebacker is going to come right behind the defensive tackle, and then he's going to have help behind him, which is going to pull that guard. So basically, that right there is going to free up your linebacker to just come screaming through. All right. As far as the coverage, I went and took the flat. I probably could have bailed up. He had like a little, I want to say, a flood concept going over there. And cover 3 does a good job. Like I said, your user just has to be very instinctive sometimes towards those short routes. Because if you can take those away, you take the quick read, the primary read. Most people aren't going to go into their second read progression versus a blitz that fast. You know, sometimes I can barely get to my second read progression versus a blitz. You know, so it's just some stuff that you got to kind of key in on. I think this one he got lucky. I'm going to double check. Yeah, this is that one where Crosby was supposed to get off his block. Let's see where I showed that play. Some of these plays are just. Only reason he got this, I took a chance and blitzed the slot. Sometimes I feel like I can get it. I probably should have blitzed the inside slot instead of the outside, because I had help right there. I didn't have help over the top. That 3-rec safety was going to take that drag. Like I said, I probably should have blitzed 88 versus this formation. And that's just, you know, it comes with experience. You know, you look at formations and you see tendencies. If the tight end's on the line, then I need to blitz 88. If the tight end's off the line, then I can blitz this guy over here. I tried to put a deep half on it, and he just couldn't break off to the ball. Like, he got over there. But usually, like formations like this, I would probably put my faster corner over there, like Jacorian Bennett. If I would have had him over there, he would have reacted a lot faster to that because he has 97 speed, you know, or 96 speed. What's his name? Peters just didn't react fast enough for me. But like I said, just kind of look at stuff, teaching examples. I don't know what he did, bro. Like, he manned up. I guess he was worried about fucking Tucker, bro. Tucker balled the fuck out in this game. I know he doesn't have like a lot of highlight reels, but usually that's the first thing I'm looking for. Like, if I want to attack a specific corner, it doesn't matter if they got an ability or not. The first thing I'm looking at is the separation I get as soon as I snap. If I see him move anywhere inside, whether if he does a bell technique or if he cross mans like he's doing right here, he's already messed up. All right, because that's the first thing I'm looking at. You know, so I go ahead and I'll take that. Easy money, bro. Like I said, I just got fucked on this one. I probably could have just ran that fade route. I might start doing that instead of just having to come back on the field. Have me a second option with this play, because if I run the fade route right there, 17's got that for a touchdown, bro. Like, there's no way I can't make that throw. Like, I make that throw 1,000 times a day. I just, for some odd reason, I thought he wasn't going to cover that tight end. But it is what it is. You can't win all of them. Especially if you don't have the God Squad team, the best team there is in regs or what like that. And we gave him a run for his money for him to be 113-16. I should have won that game. And he had the Cowboys with that record too. You just be jumping on me, bro. You was a whole distraction. You don't understand me. And then watch you jump off on me and then say, watch. Just watch. What, buddy?
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should
man, my kitties don't see me all day.
Las Vegas Raiders.
And when I come home, that's all they want. They just want the attention. Yeah, right.
And wow, a gamble here right off the bat. An onside kick to begin the game. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up.
So this is what we do. We spread. Anytime you see spread, you do that. But yeah.
From the gun, here's Swift. And this time that clock to the 30 down at the 41-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground.
Oh my God, they both wanted that.
Picked off by David Long.
Why is a lineman running that fast?
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
It's like a little new go-to defense to add to what I already be running.
Pick six on the very first throw for him of the game.
And I think his teammates are just staring at him right now, wanting to know what his psyche is. They're going to check his body language. They're going to see how he reacts. Best thing he can do is probably go to the bench and crack a joke. Just let him know that I'm okay. We're going to be fine, because he has to bounce back from it. But if he takes it too seriously, he's probably going to go right in the tank.
And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended, as they'll try to make it 8-0. O'Connell's throwing for it.
Really? Not even looking at the ball. You can only laugh at this game now.
Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation.
Follow the ball, man. I'm just saying, God damn it. Shit.
And they'll begin by running the option. And some good running out of the gates as he takes this up to the 33. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down. Swift going to try up the middle. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field of the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling, and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance. But nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive. That fell incomplete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. They run out of the gun with Swift. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
2nd and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. Once again, it's Swift. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Throwing is Hurts.
Oh, you got to pick that, man.
From 4 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from taking the lead. Elliott good with a PAT. They take
score here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off. Then he will bring it back to about the 11-yard line.
Boy, that late.
Now 1st and 10 at the 11. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out, but I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down.
They got the boy out here with the fucking Timbs on.
From the shotgun, O'Connell. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds.
Yeah, that's a rookie.
After a one-point game, 7-6.
I like using my rookie, bro.
O'Connell on 1st and 10.
Yeah. Come on, don't let me down.
The intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. It's caught here by Adams. He'll be hit down.
What is up with the fucking Timbs? Like, y'all, I know I'm not the only one seeing this.
Here's 3rd and 5.
My boy got the Timbs on.
O'Connell working from the gun. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders' 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. A couple of 1st downs have him to the 40 now on 1st and 10. Back to throw, O'Connell. Gets it.
Laser.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 36 yards on the play. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's O'Connell. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
You got them Timberlands on, I'm telling you, bro.
Before crossing over out of bounds. 23 yards, the final tally.
Yeah, they're looking wide.
Working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort. But instead, he sets his guys up in excellent shape with a 1st and goal.
O'Connell now to throw. And he's caught. Touchdown.
Rookie nice, bro.
Jacoby Myers.
He better than Carr ever was. I
Touchdown
ain't trying
grab. And
to
the
be funny
Raiders
or
have
nothing, but
retaken the lead.
Carr had them
So
long
it
ass
goes
throw
for the rookie
animations.
quarterback. He had the INT earlier
He
in this
gets rid of the
first
ball
half,
pretty
and he
quick.
bounces back with a touchdown pass.
And you have to like the mental acumen, the toughness, the fortitude of him, because oftentimes for a rookie, you throw an interception early, you're taken right out of the game, or mentally you check out a little bit. Give him a lot of credit for bouncing back.
They'll try and throw for it. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the
Go
NFL.
made it tackle. Look, you got the Timbs on. What's going on with the Timbs?
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Look at that match coverage.
Flushed out right.
Forcing the run.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40.
Just like I like it.
Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got first. They'll look to throw here. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Second and a couple. Here's Hurts to throw. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's
He thought picking the Eagles was going to help him.
Because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out at...
He thought picking the Eagles was going to help him. Scheme over team, fellas. You just got to... You're not going to win everyone, but... once you understand what it is you're trying to do, you'll be all right. Obviously, like I said, that franchise game I played earlier, bro, that shit just disappointing. Because I know that wasn't me. And I got this distraction. He won't get off of me. He just... I put him down, he gonna jump right back on me. It's a losing battle. I gotta slouch just so he... Back. I gotta get up. I'm uncomfortable, bro. I know. You're gonna jump right back on me in a minute. But I got uncomfortable.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks.
I'm not looking forward to the winter.
Las Vegas Raiders.
It get cold down here. Alabama, you'll have like 4 seasons in one day. I can't make this shit up. It'll be raining.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Seahawks looks like they've recovered.
Bernie, you gotta stop out running. Kick coverage, bro. Alright, do sets. I want to get out wide.
Smith going to go to the air first play. That's into the hands
Ooh,
of
I
his
got someone else on the Timberlands.
evades the tackle and that's some space. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. First carry here for Ken Walker. And he's brought down. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal. Walker is in.
Can't do it out of that. It's going to weak box me. Just play with it. Let it. Find him.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And this will give the Seahawks a 7-0 lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. O'Connell looking to throw on first.
Oh, come on. Why are you going to animate like I caught it? I know I hesitated. That's my fault. Usually I probably would have threw it a little quicker.
The extra point now coming from Myers.
Thought I had got it.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first
Don't
quarter.
worry about making mistakes, man. Go out there and finish it off on the next drive. Get our algorithm right.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up first and 10. Throwing after the interception. O'Connell. And that's complete to Adams. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down.
Wait. You want to press me? Watch this.
To throw here, O'Connell. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete.
Look around and find out. Press me again.
Take it down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. Now it's O'Connell. Throwing over the middle, and it's
there.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
O'Connell back to the air on second down. Oh, had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Come on, man.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. And that's going to be incomplete.
Hey, man, it's good to make them throws. I know I'm going to make them.
anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
Try it, man.
They'll go for it. O'Connell able to find the open man. That's complete. And they do get him down. He's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Well, first and goal.
He got something on them Timbs, bro.
Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Jacobs will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
That man got something on them Timbs.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. So they like to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, I love how you bring up that can prove risky, because if you get an interception, they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, and not on that play.
Bernie, stop overrunning him, bro. Just gotta find the right one.
Hey, go flip her up, flip her up. Hey, trio left.
Now Gino on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And Smith able to move the chains before sliding down. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
And they've been fighting and scratching and clawing for that first sack in the game, and it turns out to be a big one. Not just a short one right there behind the line. First one they get, 10-plus yards on a guy who has the legs to escape most of these.
The second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Though we've seen some good pressure defensively already here in the first quarter, here's another good example.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Gino going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf, 46 yards. And the Seahawks are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes it 21-8. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Boy, Abdullah got them boots on too, bro. What's up with the boots, though? Like,
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
gotta mean something.
And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches.
Out there running with the boots.
Down the left side, it's a foot race. And he will score.
He just got ran to the fucking. That boy got them Dragon Ball Z fucking boots on.
72 yards.
That man went Super Saiyan on him.
They are in for 6.
I know these wide
Look at him with his boots.
dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some
Let's say AK8 on
and
him.
that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays.
UA
Run after the
something.
catch.
And this time he finishes
UA.
off the play in the end zone.
What is UA? Is there like some promotion going on or something? Anyone else, man? Y'all know what's going on? Chime in. By all means, chime in.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Now they empty the backfield and motion the running back right.
Bro, like, what the fuck? I just pick a play?
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
They gotta fix this clock, bro. They really fucking do.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll look to throw.
Oh, that's a free play.
They still can't get him. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
And he's got it. So they decide to still go for it even after the 5-yard penalty. And they convert. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
So that he boots, bro.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Oh, wait for you to come back now.
Now he's loose at the 40.
And they will be set up now as he brings us all the way back inside the 20.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Kobe Bryant. And the Seahawks are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Well, I would guess that combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. Just as important, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
I'll be finding good defenses.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And that's caught inside the 35. It's a big play there for Seattle. 58 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Gino now to throw.
And complete to Smith-Njigba.
So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Smith.
Throw out around to Walker.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
13X.
Here's Walker.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He's trying to get a 2nd touchdown already in the 1st half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Walker once more.
Oh, that's the guy holding.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
Kenneth Walker with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Seahawks had 6 to their lead.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
So my running back has it, my linebacker has it, and my wide receiver has it.
Taken in at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects it.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is because the picks, their team, it won't hurt their confidence. They'll think something which is wrong with the ball or the wind or something is funny. It's never about them. That's how they stay so into the moment and into the game.
Oh my God.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Really?
Now the throw on third down, knocked away
We
and
had to go.
incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So give some credit to the defense.
Thanks to his running back, complete.
Why is that route like not ever go fucking 10 yards? Like, can't smart route it or nothing? It's weird.
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. Walker now on 1st and 10. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Here's Smith. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was certainly an aggressive call and aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, maybe said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. Myers' kick is good.
So the big return had them fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. First down throw, O'Connell. Short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful. Now 2nd and 5.
At the 20-yard line.
79 Bronco. Trap 60.
Here's O'Connell.
He's going to wind up and air it out.
Woo! O'Connell! That's how you lay that dot.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
That boy threw that bitch.
And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice
Carr would have
sessions,
still been,
and I'd hear
till this day, in the throw animation
that meant fly route, go.
to throw that thing.
And he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try and throw for it. And they are 3 for 3 on two-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. So they're able to throw it in for the two-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here.
I like the rookie, man.
Interceptions returned by the defense.
Just wish his rating was a little bit better, but shit, he can make the throws.
Put it right on him.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 20.
That's all you gotta do in my offense. Make the throws. That's it. Put it somewhere where I can go get it. That's all you gotta fucking do. It ain't hard.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have
shit, Bennett.
offenses that you face. Analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, it's Walker.
Hot.
And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. 3rd and 12. From the gun, here's Smith.
Woo!
And down he goes.
That's what I like to see from that D-line right there.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. Here comes Carter. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And it'll be Raiders football 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. They'll get this underneath to Jacobs. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Throwing on 2nd down. Here's O'Connell. He hits Adams, good play. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. On 1st down there, they'll pick up the 25. From the shotgun, O'Connell. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Nah, throw it under.
At the goal line. Tariq Woolen picks it.
Damn, so thought he was going to be over the top.
Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
It's your boy Old Mo, you said. Momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead now up to 14. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action.
We got the boots on, too.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but it hasn't translated.
Yeah, bro, you got to stop chip blocking, bro. Just get one and go.
trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw, O'Connell. Same target, it's Jacobs again. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. O'Connell on 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. To the air again with O'Connell.
Bro.
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't catch. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. Now O'Connell.
Oh, you got to make that throw. Come on, man.
The Raiders trying on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Smith on 1st down. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there, waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
Back to the air, Smith on 2nd down. Left side, he finds Smith and Jigba. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. And they're going to speed things up here. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
This is 2nd and 8. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as he gets this to the Raiders' 36. Here now, 3rd and a yard. They'll try for the first with Walker. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. At 5 yards on the play there, as the drive will continue. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try the air now with Smith. Being chased out left. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
From the 25, here's a 2nd and 4. Smith. And he's going to go down here and sack. They push him back to the 34. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the
NFL on EA Sports. And the punter's on the sideline. Here's the field goal unit now to try an exceptionally long one. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll kick it away for the second time.
Appreciation.
On the return, Carter.
Ah, they wouldn't let me fucking block this.
And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news, but this is still a 2-score game. This pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Devin Witherspoon. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It's like the only thing that won't give you that shit.
Defense just continuing to do
You're not on the fucking hash.
Add on to that lead with another pick 6.
And how about the way they've played this entire game? Not only they put their stamp on it, but every time they try and mount an offensive challenge, they find a way to thwart it. And multiple pick 6s, oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this tape after the game.
Bro, he did not cross the
end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Didn't cross the line, but he gets the points. Let that be me, though. Let it be me.
Ooh, a little cruel here. They're going to go for the onside kick up big. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Alright, so he did that. He countered that shit right there.
Throwing after the interception. O'Connell, open man right side, Myers. His second catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's 2nd down. Now it's O'Connell. It's Myers again with another catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Steps away to his left. And they don't get it.
Man, if we had a mobile quarterback, bro.
There, but unsuccessful.
Just if.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Geno. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. First throw now for the backup lock. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf.
with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
My DVDs wasn't animated like this. There was no reason for him to fucking do an animation like that. No reason.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Throwing on first down, O'Connell.
The left side throw complete to Adams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
O'Connell to throw on second down. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Throwing, O'Connell.
Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44.
From the 44-yard line, here's second and 3. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it.
And this one is incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Throwing on third, O'Connell. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. Here's O'Connell.
Nah, that dude was so lucky.
Another interception.
Don't even run that route.
By the former first-rounder Artie Burns. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
Yeah, sometimes luck just help people. You cross your fingers enough, right? Let me put something in the microwave so I can get my energy back. Be right back. One sec, fellas. This shit, oh, it getting cold. You want some food, Shadow? Here you go, buddy. So we got some good, some bad, some uglies. Talk about it. Connell, he good. He can make the throws. I can't even be mad at him. A dude was dropping some buckets in that game. Jacobs, good receiving back. Ain't gonna take nothing away from that. Walter, he's horrible. Like, I try to use him, probably just for depth situation, but he sucks. It's like he never fights for extra yards. Zamir White, he be good sometimes, not all the time. Somebody you could situationally put in. Bolden, he's actually playing his position pretty good for me. Johnson, I can't use him like I want to use him because he's too fucking slow to be effective. Unless you like play goal line or something, but 69 speed's way too fucking slow. I got offensive linemen faster than that. Like dead ass, I could probably put my left guard back there and get better production. Like, you can't be 69 speed and get, like they got to do something about that. That's just pathetic. Devontae gonna get his. Jacoby gonna get his. Renfro, he's actually playing his number 3 spot for me pretty good in situations when I need him. Tucker's playing the slot pretty good for me. Not sure how I want to use Wilkerson. Mayer, he's solid. I know I want to put Hoop in sometimes. I'm just not sure. See, I think that's really Mayer's biggest issue is his awareness. Because you need like 80 plus awareness to block. So I can't rely on my tight ends to block anybody that's, up there in that awareness game. Renfro good if you can get him the ball fast. If you sit there and try to let him run down the field, that's when he's horrible. That's just from my experience utilizing him. Deep route run. Catch and Travis back. See, these tight ends, they ain't got release. I need tight ends with release. Hopefully they have a game this year. I don't know. We'll see. Miller, he's been great for me. We're going to let him ride. Parham is 50-50. James, 50-50. Illuminor, I love him at guard. Mumford, even though he is 66, bro, like, here's the situation here. When you want to pass, use Mumford. If you want to run, use Heron. The reason why? For one, Heron's going to be faster. So if you're trying to run a stretch run or something, he's going to be able to kick out and get to his block on the second level a little bit faster than Mumford will. Even though Mumford has better acceleration, they're not like it's not a +10 differential. So that extra speed is probably going to be a little bit better in that situation. Then you kind of go down here and just kind of look at their blocking. And I'm going to tell you why. Like some certain formations, you just have to manually sub and swap them out. See, Mumford 74 pass block with 74 power, but Heron 69, 68. So Heron not pass blocking. Okay, then you look at the run block, you see the ties change. Okay, he's 68 run block where he's 72. He's got 70, he's got 67. He's got 74 versus 68. Okay, so that's just something that you kind of look at. He's got a little bit more stamina too for the run game. So you just kind of remember that. There you go. plays that I want to run, I want to sub him in as my tackle. So it might not be a lot. I need to see who. See, they got. I'm thinking I could probably put Bernie where I've been using Diablo. Just because if I'm blitzing, I need a guy that's going to have good pursuit as well as be able to shed off a block. And then Diablo is better in coverage and press, so he'll be perfect for the match zone. And then I could just use Bernie. So I might have to swap them. Do it like that. I'm going to teach out his defense. Okay. Y'all ready? Can I get a hell yeah in the chat? I think it did enough to warrant a video. And you can do this. You okay, Shadow? Shadow, you going to sleep in the water bowl? You need some more. Hold up, give me one sec. You okay, lady? Bro, like you was being weird. Here you go, Shadow. So instead of him looking at me and being like, meow, meow, I need some water, he has his face in a fucking bowl of water with no water, and he's just like, bro, you gotta do better than that, Shadow. Come on, buddy. Alright, so teaching y'all this. Y'all can do this from any cover 3, alright? I'll give y'all match coverage blitz. Alright? So flip sides. You just gotta understand match personnel. What I mean by match personnel is you gotta have the gap alignments, alright? Whatever the formation is, you gotta be able to match up with it, alright? So let's say try to get y'all in tune with stuff. I don't like to use cover 3 versus like trips. So that's just something that doubles I will. So I'm just go random doubles, alright? So doubles I can use either nickel. Oh, what the fuck? Did I flip? You know what? laser. Alright, so now we're on the defensive side. Dow got a trill like a motherfucker. Perfect. Alright. So what you're going to do is you're going to do this with any cover 3 blitz. I'm going to go ahead and highlight them for you. In big nickel, it's going to be the Mike Strong Safety 3. And you could probably improvise it with the Strong Safety Blitz 3, so you can kind of have one of those as your audible. In the 4-3, it's not going to be as effective, but you could do it from the Sam Blitz. In the 3-4 Bear, it's going to be the Trio Sky Zone. The 3-4 Odd, it's going to be the Will Buck 3 Press. You probably have Crossfire in there. And from the Cub, it's going to be the Trio Sky Zone. In the 3-3 Odd, it's going to be the Sam Mike 3 Press. And then you can kind of scheme off with the Overload Press. Those two would work good together hand in hand. You might be able to get that crosser in. From the 2-4, it's going to be the Overload 3 Seam. You might be able to kind of put that buck slant in there and get a different angle, maybe a loop of some sort. The double mug is going to be the nickel overload 3. You got to be careful with that one, because if you do it versus the wrong formation, you will get weak box. So be very careful. Got to make sure that they only have like 5 linemen. And it's not like a tight set. It could be like something, it's like a single back spread, anything like that, or a spread set. Might be able to get it to work. The 3-3 Cub is going to be the Nickel Blitz 3. And in the dime is going to be the Overload 3 Sam 3 Press. There's a couple of other cover 3s that you can work with. But we'll start with consistency. We're going to go with the Overload 3 Seam Press out of the dime 236. Now, these adjustments you will do out of any of these plays, okay? As long as you just match up with the formation that you're dealing with, all right? It's like I said, if I'm dealing with doubles or anything that I feel like doubles, normal, just kind of look and see. Most doubles, I want double running back on the right. Try to find a formation. You got one? I don't think I do. With the wing stack, so that means I'd have to run that flip. All right, so just go around and play. The first thing you want to make sure that you're doing is you want to send the blitz from the side that if they do a run, that is coming from that side. All right. Next thing you want to do is you want to shift your linebackers to where the running back is. So we're going to press right on the D-pad and slide them just like that. So what that's going to do is it's going to create an A-gap loop, all right, where that linebacker should basically not get blocked. All right. Now the next thing you want to do, you want to go ahead and slide that D-line over just like that. And then you just want to kind of use her. If you can get him close down to the box where he has that little, you see that icon above his head? And then just drop him into coverage. Now, obviously, they're probably going to do some RPOs here and there. It's fine. You can make adjustments to stop those if you're worried about them. But I'm just trying to get y'all up to speed. Oh, I got to turn match on. That's the most important thing. You have to turn match on. That's the trick. So I guess I'll go ahead and have this flipped. If that's that's the play I'm going to run. So slide them right towards the running back, slide him left, and drop him to where he has a little icon on his head. Now they're probably just going to spam RPOs on me. Didn't surprise me. That's how this game is. Got icon on his head. Now he's just going to spam that. That's how EA practice mode does you, I guess. I don't even know I'm up against a cheat. Cheat got a weird playbook. You don't even see people using shit they got. Like, they got pistol. Their gun, they don't have the formation that I see a lot of. I guess I could do you off trips. There we go. So slide him to the running back, slide him. There you go. Now, this one you can be creative. You drop him down. And sometimes, like if I feel like I'm not going to get pressure, I might man him up on the slot so I can shoot the gap. So they're not going to gain a lot of yards. Practice mode is going to be real dirty for me right now. So you're going to get results. I just got to find which one, based off of their playbook. I probably can't get the one from dime to come through. It's probably going to have to be the nickel. I got to run this flip.
Yellow.
Pretty much what you want it to look like, and you'll just have to use her this side of the field. There you go.
Yellow.
Basically looks like a 4-3 defense almost. Like a nickel wide 9 or a 4-3 wide 9. Except you. And what you're doing is you're creating a loop because your 3 tech's going to come all the way over and go after the center. And that's going to stop the center from picking up his block. Now, if they double team the wrong person, usually that loop, like especially on run plays, that loop is going to come through after the running back. So it's just very dependent. You know, I like the blitz from the side they like to throw to and pick up his assignment and coverage. If he has better pursuit, he probably comes screaming through there. Or you could opt to use her that probably scream through yourself at the expense of probably losing a user downfield. But I think it's pretty solid. That's what I've been using. Now, if I run it from the opposite side, I might be able to work it like this. Let's see. There you go. Sometimes you have to play with them. Figure out if you want to run it flipped or not. So in this one, I have Diablo playing the slot instead of the safety. That means the safety can play high. Crosby's going to play underneath. He's actually going to force the tight end to look at him initially, which puts 74 and 80 in a bad spot in terms of trying to block anybody. You see how they get kind of clusterfucked over there? See how 874 can't even help double team? Well, you just come right in there and you create a defensive tackle loop. Just kind of slow it down. Watch how we just run right by 52. Now, if you have a defensive lineman with a little bit more speed and agility or so on and so forth, if you're going to run this, you're probably going to want to put your fastest available player because he's playing the 3-tech. So I could possibly run Tyree in that spot. I could probably run 4 defensive linemen if I wanted to. I mean, defensive ends. If I wanted to get that speed. Run it like a NASCAR package. Look at that shit just loops in. Like even if you're a user, like if you choose, you see them doing stupid motion shit. Like I didn't even shoot it like I normally would have. I probably could have waited and then shot the gap. But even then, see how the loop behind it. Pretty simple. So I might just like that. Pretty simple. Look at her. That's all you really want is consistency. So that might be like trip setup. You want to blitz from behind it. You want to blitz the weak side because you want the blitz to come through. You don't want to blitz somebody that's blocking. So if I'm sending it from this side where the tight end is a potential blocker, it won't be as effective. Whereas me coming in where you got 2 guys that are going to block and then the guys that are in front supposed to be sealing the edge, they don't have nobody to block. They're going to end up touching each other. No homo. Trying to get over there, and it's just going to be a little too late. So I'm going to go into a game, kind of get this mastered a little bit. Like I said, I usually don't run a lot of cover 3. I really don't. I've never really just been a fan of outright running it, but we'll play with it. Just give me 1 sec. Let me get my food out the microwave, and we'll talk about it. The thing with cover 3, fellas, and I know everybody's opinionated, but the thing with cover 3, you have to run that with match. And it's, personally, I think it's best for like spread sets. Like you can use it for doubles, like if you want to blitz or whatever. But cover 3 is mainly spread sets, but you have to turn match on. If you don't turn match on, those seams are going to get butt naked open. Okay? Those out routes, they're going to get butt naked open. Like cover 3 can be easy to attack, like easier to attack without match on. Like you basically are sitting duck. It's going to get picked apart. That's why I usually don't run it a lot. But to help you guys out. You know, it's got some good blitzes. Like that I will say, cover 2 and cover 3 got some great blitzes in it. You just got to learn how to set them up. It's rough playing with these 70 overall teams, bro. They got my boys at 78.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here.
Anybody want to play with the Eagles today?
The Eagles taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
They go play action with Hurts. And the Raiders have got him. That's Crosby. And they're burying him for a loss of 11. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Some applause for the defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Working the middle of the field, he's got the man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. 2nd down and 8. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Here's a handoff to Swift. Room here to run. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That good for 19 and a first down. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Run, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Olamide Zaccheaus from 17 yards out. And the Eagles are on the board first here in Vegas.
They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, you're the underdog on the other bench. That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't bring the home crowd into it, because you're counting on that to be a part of your equalizer, ride their momentum. But you have to give them something to cheer for. So now what you're worried about is they're better than we are. We can't get going. Are we about to get blown out?
Good news, still a long way to go. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25.
Why my boy got the Timbs on, bro?
First down throw, O'Connell. Now he's loose up the left sideline. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams, 75 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
I'm a freeform guy, bro.
I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy.
I'm a freeform guy. Bow down before me.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for two. They convert it along with it. They'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's Hurts to throw. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Swift. They find some open field here. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 57 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. But first down, Hurts. And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders sack. So now they operate back from their side of the field here. 2nd and long. Hurts sets up to throw it. He finds his man complete. It's Watkins. If they want first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Hurts. That is caught. He's got room to run. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 40 yards. And the Eagles have regained the lead. And a nice job by him to catch the slant and then navigate and break free.
And receivers love slant routes because it gets the ball in their hands so quickly and oftentimes on the move. And when they're on the move like that, then they get to use their best asset, which is usually their speed.
And their speed sometimes, like this instance, can take them into the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. be the last play of the quarter. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. Short throw, that's hard on by Mayer. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, O'Connell.
Told you I was a freeform guy. Don't press me. You won't fuck around and find out.
I think I saw that right. You tell me if I'm wrong. That was just a fly route, just to go. He went.
Sometimes speed, just pure speed, is going to win. I don't care how athletic you are on the other side of the ball. When a guy's that fast and he can just take off, if the quarterback has time to throw the ball and release it when he wants to, that's the end result. Nothing you can do about that. He was just a better athlete on that play.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. Well, split the difference in the run where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time they failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like what the heck, right? Because as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. They'll run here with Smith. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Looking to throw. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise. And they were hoping he could do it again.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to have it here just past the 25. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
His second catch, this one not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's 2nd down. And now an audible here into something else. And O'Connell now to throw. It's Myers again with another catch. He is putting on a show in the 2nd quarter, racking up the receiving yards as he has a 1st down. O'Connell working from the gun. Open man is Myers. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down. Now O'Connell. Got him in, it's Miller. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. O'Connell looking to throw yet again. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have taken the lead. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
O'Connell's throwing for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This was caught. And it stretches a lead up to 8. So they go with the pass, and it works there with the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion situation?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball on a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position. There he goes, left side. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 35. Once he broke through that first wave of defenders, there was a pretty big gap there for him to run.
And it helps that they were in a dime defense. That's 6 defensive backs. So this is why a lot of teams now are searching for those linebacker safety combo type guys who can add a little bit more size on the defensive side of the ball, but can still run as well, because when you run against 6 DBs with some bigger offensive linemen, you often get this result.
And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
He's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 24-yard line. Hurts trying to hurry up the offense. They'll look to throw now on first down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Second down. Here's Hurts. Oh, he's got him. That's Smith for the Philadelphia touchdown. Devontae Smith with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll try to run with Smith. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Throwing on first down, O'Connell. The left side throw complete to Adams. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. To throw here, O'Connell. His throw incomplete. That right there, his first incompletion so far in this game, Charles. He was 9 of 9 before that.
Yeah, I think that qualifies as being locked in.
And then you have to ask him the question, so what caused the incompletion? Come on, man, get back on your game. Let's go.
Here's O'Connell. And his throw here is incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Pass taken in by his big tight end. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. To the air again with O'Connell. Over the middle, complete. It's Jacobs. A nice move he had, but can't break away. And he's brought down just inside the 30. Now 2nd and 3.
At the Eagles' 29-yard line.
Throwing, O'Connell. Oh, and that is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Throwing on 3rd, O'Connell. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Raiders will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. Now it's O'Connell. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
A final shot before break. O'Connell. Touchdown Raiders. Jacoby Myers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents. And also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. Complete to Zacchaeus. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times.
And they were taken down, but not before they worked it across midfield. The first play of the second half, a big success, over 30 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to 17. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
He's playing a weak box, dummy.
The second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats, but what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice healthy lead.
Well, after the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And right
I just said click a lot.
Yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down, he's going to have looks like mine very soon. Not much of it.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. And just shutting him off there. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A very rare kickoff return on an onside kick. And the Eagles are back within a score. Elliott now to add the extra point. And this is back to a 5-point game. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run, pass, almost 50-50. But most of the times when you talk to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to.
It's got to run them off.
For the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, they imposed their will on that last drive.
After what they faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 65 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw, O'Connell. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Very quick throw. He's got Myers. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. O'Connell looking to throw on first. And his throw is incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And once again, O'Connell back to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive, as this is 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Trying to improvise. It's caught inside the 25. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. He takes it to the 15. A nice display of power. That gives him a nice pickup.
Playing a weak box, man.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. On 2nd down, O'Connell. Flush to his right. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And he's brought down just
Making it too easy for me, bro. Get out of that defense.
The pickup, 1st down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now O'Connell now to throw. Same target. It's Jacobs again. And here he'll get it down to the 7. They'll give him 4 yards there. And it's 2nd down. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And a lot of talent on this Eagle defense, and you've seen it on these last 2 plays, both losses. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. On 3rd down, O'Connell. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Evans. And the Eagles are right back in this football game. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. And this series could very well determine our outcome. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, Swift. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. 97 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. But first down, Hurts. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on, you heave one deep and you catch him close to the spot.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allow him to run with him starting for starting.
Well, hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming, 4th and 3. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got this down to the 35. He'll look to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. From the gun, here's Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
He's back to throw. And this throw incomplete. The defender it's going to be to 3rd down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his own total command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this was...
I started double Mabling him from cover 2. He wanted too many of those fucking corner routes. Took it away, forced him to go down the field. He didn't want to take it. That's how you adjust. You let them get away with it so many times, make them get comfortable with it, like it's open. When you take that shit away from them, like fucking stealing candy from a baby. Hit him with a hard flat, curl flat combo. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna give me some rest. I should have been. Went to sleep. I'm tired as fuck. I had to work 16 hours a day. But I'll see y'all in the morning, alright? Appreciate y'all tuning in.